That was Singapore Airlines Flight 12 coming in from Tokyo Narita on the 777-300 ER.
Alpha, contact ground, 0.65.
Alpha, and contact ground, 0.65. Good evening, Singapore 12.
Like the 777 will head over to the south side using the bridge routes over there on the far west side. That is United Airlines Flight 32 heading to Tokyo Narita and it's 787-10 Dreamliner up here on the north side of LAX on taxiway Echo heading to 24 left. Welcome everyone back to LAX. Looks like a fairly busy day, lots of traffic in and out of LAX this morning.
United 32 Heavy, Los Angeles Start, warning traffic on 8 Mile base, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 24 left,
All right, we'll head back to the north side as the United Dreamliner getting closer to 24 left.
United 32 Heavy, wind 1203, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, clear for takeoff, 24 left, accurate.
Again, this is United Airlines Flight 32 heading to Tokyo Narita in the 787-10 Dreamliner. She is 6 years of age.
Los Angeles Tower, Sky was 915, Foxtrot visual 24 left.
That was 915, Foxtrot, Los Angeles. Cost returns heavy, Dreamliner lifting off, wind 1003, room 24 left for the land.
24 left, clear land, Sky was 915, Foxtrot.
United 32 Heavy, contact SoCal Park today.
Today, 32.
Legend Shane back again today with a $250 super chat through PayPal. Says, hi, Kevin. Hope you're having a great week so far. Thank you so much, Jane. That's a tough question. It's Tuesday already. Boy, I'll tell you, this week is going by quick. Thank you so much, Shane. Awesome support as always. You know, it's been one of those weeks so far, but we'll get through it, right?
West 52, 56, Delta, 24 left, line up way. Traffic going about a 20-mile final.
24 left, lap away, Sky West 52, 56.
Arriving on 24 left here on the north side, Alaska Sky West, flight 3473 coming from SFO and then E175.
Let's see here, 13, join Papa South route, 0.75 checkpoint 2.
All right, Lens. United Express, operated by SkyWest Airlines, flight 5256, heading to Las Vegas. This E175.
24 left for the takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, RNAV Delray, Skywest 5256.
Horizon 2120, LA Tower, traffic gate, mile final, 24 left, line up away.
24 left, line up away, Horizon 2120.
Skywest 4656, LA Tower, wind calm, 24 left to the land,
We
traffic
are officially approaching the top of the broadcast here today.
Horizon 2120, put the party number here in sight.
Side Horizon 2120.
Horizon 2120, wind calm, RNAV Delray, over 24 left, clear for takeoff, maintain.
That officially takes us at the top of the hour. Officially 11 a.m. here in beautiful sunny Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel, found right here on Airline and Videos Live. Today is Tuesday, January 9th, 2024. I am your plane jockey, Kevin. That's right, high atop the H Hotel. What's going on here, Kevin? I thought you said we were going to be at the parking garage today. Well, I had to make a last-minute decision not to go to the parking garage, as there is another live streamer there this morning. I was going to go to Imperial Hill as well, and guess what? There's a live streamer over there as well. So let's go back to the H. So here we are, high atop. Thanks, everyone, for tuning in. United Airlines Flight 741 heading to Seattle. It's an A380.
41 RNAV Delray, number 24 left up takeoff, wind calm.
Clear for takeoff, 24 left, RNAV Delray, United 741.
Horizon 2120, contact SoCal departure, see you.
Departure Horizon 2120, see you.
Helicopter, altimeter 3023, cleared to broad bearings as requested. Squawk 0202. United 741, contact SoCal departure, okay.
Over to departure, United 741, good day.
As you can see, it's a beautiful day. You can see the Pacific Ocean. Of course, we got you covered both sides of the airport, high atop the H Hotel. My friend Chad Hart's gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Chad. Spencer with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Spencer. Hi, Kevin. Where are you today? See you guys in 13 days. Hi, atop the H Hotel. Oh, yes. Good to see you, Spencer. Wendy, I'm up for 8 months. This is Silver Member. Says Happy New Year, Kevin, Rudy, and everyone. Happy New Year, Wendy. And Mr. Race Honda 150 with the $2 super chat says Kyle, Taylor, and Rudy say hi from snowy Pennsylvania. You guys are getting the snow finally there on the East Coast, huh?
Flight 15, traffic 12 o'clock, and a mile maneuvering up to case 1700 type no.
Tower, Delta 1468, just to side of food from 24 left.
So the 1468 LA Tower, wind 1203, or 24 left to the
Tennessee 1
left.
sitting over there just north of Terminal 1 here on the north side.
Scout 4656, Zulu left and echo, 0.65.
Be heading to SFO, Southwest Airlines Flight 3367 on the 737-800. By the way, that was United Express, SkyWest Flight 4656 coming from Aspen, Colorado on the CRJ 700ER. Next arrival here on the north side, Delta Airlines Flight 1468 coming in from Minneapolis at a 737-900ER.
Helicopter 744, LA, helicopter LA, altimeter 3023, squawk 0232, and say again.
But it's a much better looking day than the last time we saw you on Sunday. I'll tell you, the winds on Sunday, unbelievable. We don't see winds like that too often here at LAX.
You're on 0202, folks, please 18.
Also have Southwest Airlines Flight 1275 coming up from Houston, Texas, 737-700, number 2 for arrival. Even Air Cargo Flight 610 kind of looks like it's coming here to the north side.
0232 in the code, thanks.
It probably will make a wide turn, though there's a bunch of traffic on the south side, so we may be getting that Eva Air Cargo 777 here on the north side.
800 helicopter. Cruise 6, helicopter 4 CH traffic 1 o'clock, 2 miles northbound, police team maneuvering 400 feet. Cruise 6, 1275, LA Tower, wind calmer 24 left to the land.
Go ahead, 24 left, number 5.
Delta 1289, LA Tower, traffic 7 miles final, 24 left, line up away. Delta 1235, traffic hold and departure priority to you and Airbus.
Delta A321 now heading over to 24 left. It's flight 1289 heading to Salt Lake City in this A321.
Delta 460, left turn alpha, alpha, left and echo, do not stop moving, traffic hold position, contact ground at 0.65.
Alpha, on echo, and ground 165 up
Also, Air New Zealand Flight 6 coming from Auckland at 777-300ER. Next heavy arrival there on the south side. It looks like that Eva Air Cargo making that wide turn to the south.
Ray, 24 left of the takeoff. Helicopter 4, they'll see you 2 miles of Miller Bravo Air to the south, leaving and contact Hawthorne Tower, 121.1, see it. Police 18, using the city area, depart to the north. Anyone want to contact Santa Monica? Alright, police 18, squawk VFR, frequency approved, see you. 1289, contact SoCal Park.
Next arrival coming in from Houston, Texas, Southwest Airlines, flight 1275. It's a 737-700.
Morning, Delta 1438, 4 left.
Delta 1438 LA Tower, wind 0703, runway 24 left to the left.
And 24 left, Delta 1438.
Swing over there to the south side as the Air New Zealand 777-300ER coming from Auckland arrives on 25 left.
West Shuttle 1275, Zulu Echo 0.65.
Zulu Echo 0.25, Delta 1275.
Well, just think if we were at the parking garage today, we wouldn't have saw that 777. 39 Aeronautica Chief with the $2 Super Chat. Thank you so much for your continuous support of the channel. China Southern Cargo heading to Shanghai, a 777 freighter taking off on the south side and 25 left. Swing it back to the north side as we do have that Tennessee 1 737-800 making our way over to 24 left, again heading to SFO on the 737-800. Next arrival coming in from Las Vegas, Delta Airlines flight 1438. It's an A319.
Traveler, George 337, LA Tower 24 left, line of weight, traffic on 8 mile final.
24 left, line of weight, that's a 3367. Morning, Delta 5.
Delta 1438, Echo 13 or Echo 0.65, or Zulu, that's fine.
Zulu, Echo, Echo. 567 heavy visual, 24 left.
So 567 heavy, LA Tower 24 left to the left.
Little in 24 left, Delta 567.
Ginger J with the $2 Super Chat. Thank you so much. Must be good to have no snow. We got a lot in Michigan. Well,
Takeoff, Del Rey.
you know why I don't live in Michigan, right? Kevin doesn't like just the cold and the snow. Days like today here in the Southland is the reason Kevin lives in Los Angeles. American. She is heading to SFO.
3387, contact local departure. See ya.
Next arrival is first heavy arrival of the stream. Delta Airlines Flight 567 coming in from JFK at a 767 at 300 ER.
Tower, wind 1003, or 124 left to the land.
For left, middle line, Canada, 552.
Find out. Delta 467, Tower 24 left, line up, wake, shelter 6 mile final.
Line up, wait, 24 left, Delta 467.
On the south side real quick, Eva Air, the 777 at 300 ER, taking off to Taipei, taking off on 25 right.
Delta 567 heavy, left turn on Echo, 0.65, see ya.
Echo 0.65, Delta 567 heavy.
Swing it back to the north side. Next arrival on the north side is Air Canada Flight 552 coming from Vancouver. It's an A321. Followed by Southwest Airlines Flight 853 coming from Las Vegas and a 737-700.
On up, Del Ray 24 left for the takeoff, traffic 3 mile final.
Perfect takeoff, 24 left on
WOHB. Rick there in Ohio with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Rick. Rough day yesterday at LAX. You all be safe. Rick, are you talking on Sunday? What happened yesterday? Something happened here at LAX? It was a rough day on Sunday. That's for sure. Boy, oh boy. All right, up next, the Air Canada A321 up on the north side. Next arrival on 24 left.
Delta 427, got that, still got a barge, see it.
Roger, Delta 427.
Los Angeles Tower, Southwest 853 is suiting for 4 left.
Delta 853 LA Tower, wind calm, number 24 left to the land.
24 left, clear to land, Southwest 853.
KLM Flight 601 coming in from Amsterdam on a 787-10 Dreamliner, 36 minutes away.
Air Canada 552 left and Echo 0.65, see it.
Left turn, Echo 0.65, Air Canada 552.
So I've got some new things in the works. Besides double cameras. We got some other things in the works. We're going to be testing out some other stuff. I can't really go into details, but if all goes well, I'm going to test it out tomorrow. It's not actually going to be here on YouTube. It's actually going to be on Instagram and TikTok, believe it or not. So if you don't follow us on either one of those platforms, make sure to follow us. We're going to test it out on TikTok and Instagram. It should be at the same time. So watch for that. It's just a test. We'll see how it goes. That's all.
Scout 565 Italy Tower, wind 1304, traffic hold to depart prior to you, 73, runway 24 left to the left.
And WOHB 1390 Rick back with the $2 super chat. It's evacuated a terminal, a bird strike, and a diversion. Oh boy. I didn't hear anything about the bird strike or the evacuation of the terminal. Did notice the diversion, which was the Dreamliner with American.
Southwest 3430 LA Tower, traffic on it, 6 miles, hot, ready to go, over 24 left miles away.
24 left, 9 number, Southwest 3430.
Don't worry if you're not on TikTok or Instagram or any of that jazz. It's like I said, it's a test tomorrow.
13 Echo, 0.65, see ya.
If it goes well, I possibly could put it over on Facebook as well. But right now, we're just going to start with TikTok and Instagram. We're going to test it out for like an hour or two tomorrow. We'll see how it goes. We'll get some feedback. If we have to switch it up, I will say this: it will not. What we're doing tomorrow is not going to be on YouTube. Not going to be on YouTube. I know that for certain. Nation with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Nation. Leaving LAX and Turkish Airlines flight 180 today. Wish I had time to stop by. Thanks for another amazing stream. As always, we'll have a great flight there, Nation. Hopefully, catch your departure. Looks like they're pushing back one of those Copa Airlines 737 MAX 9s. Next arrival on the north side at 24 left, United Express. Sky West, flight 5658, coming from Monterey. It's an E175LR.
South 3438, contact Soka departure, see it.
Or departure, 3430, see you.
I'll be honest with you guys, it's not a big deal. It's really not a big deal. If you don't have TikTok or Instagram, don't feel like you're going to be left out on anything. It's just a test to see if this is something we want to add to the channel or not. It's not a big deal. Don't worry about it. Our main show's always here on YouTube.
2557 LA Tower, Windcom, traffic hold in the depart party at 73, or 24 left to the left.
You can see the Hollywood sign here today.
Southwest 614, traffic on a 6 mile final, runway 24 left mile away.
24 left landing away, Southwest.
Southwest Airlines flight 614 heading to Oakland, 737-700.
South route at South Ground, SkyWest 5060.
Southwest 614, Windcom, at the shoreline, turn right 271, runway 24 left of the takeoff.
At the shoreline, right 271, we're surfacing past 24, that's Southwest.
We do have a Queen lighting up for Southside takeoff. Asiana cargo flight 284 heading to SFO and a converted 747-400. Swing the camera over. Delta A321 Neo up next for arrival on 24 left.
Delta 614, contact departure.
Departure, good day, South 614.
Alaska 1246, 24 left.
Alaska 1246, LA Tower, wind calm, we're 24 left to the left.
We'll land 24 left, 1246.
That was Delta Airlines Flight 2557 coming in from Fort Lauderdale, Florida, in this brand new A321 Neo, just delivered in May of last year.
2557 Zulu.
12 Tiger 68, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, 12 Tiger. And a friend, Chad Hart, back with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Chad. Kevin and I had full intentions hanging out with you and the rest of the AVL fans. Unfortunately, I had to rush my cat to the animal hospital. He had crystals in his bladder, and the vets did surgery to save him. My gosh, Chad. Well, I'm glad everything is okay for the most part. Hang in there. I totally understand. It's nerve-wracking, I'm telling you. Been there many times. Thoughts with you, Chad. Thank you so much. MKE Phil 531 gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Phil. And Lutz with the super chat. Thanks so much, Lutz. Take a look over the south side as we do have a Air China 747-400 freighter over there on the south side. And back to the north side, so we have a Alaska 737 next arrival on 24 left. That was Alaska Airlines Flight 1246 coming in from Seattle on that 737-900ER.
Sky West 3327, looks like ready to go for Echo 8 or Victor?
Echo 8, yeah, it's got a 3327.
Next arrival is Southwest Airlines Flight 1067 coming in from Kansas City, 737-700. A lot of heavy action there on the south side. Air China Cargo Flight 3126 coming in from Mexico City, and a 777 freighter next arrival. Got that Queen now pushing back. Should be going to 25 right for a takeoff to SFO. Asiana Cargo Flight 284 and the converted 747-400. Also Delta Airlines Flight 119 heading to Papeete. Also heading to 25 right, the 767-300ER. Speaking of 767s, kind of a rare bird we don't see here too often at LAX. Sitting there at Terminal 7, a United 767-300ER. Kevin Pagaram with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Kevin. Happy Tuesday, all. Hello, Kevin. Hope all is well with you and have a great week. I'll be having Buffalo and Wild Wings for lunch, and I wish I was at the age to share it with you. Keep up the great work. You made me hungry, Kevin. Thank you so much, Kevin. Well, enjoy. What are you going to get? Get those fried pickles. Those are good. Ugh, love B-dubs. Kevin, you've made me really hungry.
Your request?
Carlwyn Davies with the super chat. Thanks so much, Carlwyn.
The shoreline south of be far below 150.
It's actually pretty busy with heavies there at Terminal 7.
O'clock and a mile maneuvering, please 18. Thank you. Sky was 3027, contact.
Still waiting on that Delta Heavy on the south side. Aurelio, a member for 24 months, is a gold member since 2 years and 5 days. Thanks for your awesome work, Kevin. Thank you so much for your awesome support there. We've got that 777 freighter arriving on 25 left, while the 767 with Delta rolling down to 25 right.
Traffic departing South Complex, heavy 767, report traffic inside. Bullet 5-1, maintain good separation, caution wake turbulence.
It's the Air China 777 freighter arriving on 25 left, coming in from Mexico City. Looks like a left-hand turn on to Alpha 8. And then Asiana Cargo, Flight 284.
1067,
We're going to turn the ATC to the south side. Our next heavy takeoff there on the south side.
Asiana 284 heavy with calm, RNF to Docker, runway 25 right.
So the 777 freighter makes that left-hand turn onto Alpha 8.
Asiana 284.
Busy day for Air China Freight there on the south side. All right, the Queen now rolling down to 25 right.
Number 600, November, caution wake turbulence, runway 25 right, runway.
Minus the weight, 25 right, 0.
Asiana 284 heavy contact, hotel departure.
Contact on the Asiana 284.
Let's bring it back here to the north side.
Helicopter profile remain north of final at all times.
Daniela, a member for 25 months, is a silver member. It's a great day of plane spotting. Enjoying my day off. Enjoying my day off. Excellent, Daniela. And coming up here soon on the north side, Korean Air Flight 18, heading back to Seoul, the A380 Super. Now pushing back from the gates of Tom and Bradley. Have a takeoff soon on 24 left. Just over a month from now, all those A380s will be taken off on the south side. On the 25 left, officially should be on the 12th of February. might be asking, well, why is that, Kevin? Well, if you see all those construction vehicles, they've been working on runway 24 right for a while now. Right now, the scheduled reopening of 24 right is February 11th. The next day, 24 left will be shut down. Now, you might be wondering, well, okay, Kevin, okay, fine. But why would the A380s now then be departing on the south side? Well, let me tell you. So the A380s can arrive on 24 right, but 24 right is shorter of the runways here at LAX. Too short for A380s and 747-8 aircraft to take off on. Here at LAX, they need either runway 24 left for takeoff or 25 left there on the south side. So just like we saw last summer, all A380 Supers will more than likely arrive here on the north side of 24 rights, but will depart on the south side on 25 left. Now you're probably wondering, well, why not 25 right? Well, it's very complicated. The wingspan of the 747-8 aircraft and the A380 is too broad, too big. There's just not enough space between the taxiways Bravo and 25 right there on the south side. So they have to cross over the two runways and head to 25 left for takeoff. No one's complaining except Bob. Bob, good job, by the way. Barbara, upgrading membership to gold. Thank you so much, Barbara. And Reagan Farmer, member for 8 months as a gold member, says, hi, I'm enjoying this stream. Thank you so much, Reagan. We have another E-Jet as our next arrival here on the north side.
Helicopter 4 Papa leaving LA Delta airspace to the north. Greatest service in contact 10 miles per hour, 120.1 good. Scout 3762 LA Tower, traffic on a 15 mile final, 24 left line of await. Line of await, 24 left, that's 36.
And Barbara, a member for 7 months, is a gold member, says, hi, Kevin. Thank you for all that you do for the AVL channel. You are the best. Well, thank you so much, Barbara. I appreciate that. I'm always looking for ways to expand the channel as well. We've got some things up our sleeves, that's for sure. We're going to test out, like I just mentioned, something over on TikTok and Instagram tomorrow. We'll give it a try, see how it goes. No big whoop if you can't join us. Of course, our main show's here on YouTube. Just have a little fun. Test it out.
Coast 3762, contact Soka Departure. See ya.
Over departure, see you, Coast 3762.
Taking off here on the north side, Delta connection, SkyWest flight 3762, heading to San Jose, California, the E175LL.
Hello, Delta 1656, let's see visual 24 left.
Delta 1656 LA Tower, wind calm, number 24 left to the left.
Let's line 24 left, Delta.
So I'm sure you guys all heard, right? You heard that they found the door to the Alaska plane. Did you hear who it was? Not our Bob. Oh no. Bob. Bob, he's a school teacher. Good job, Bob. Waiting on that Korean Air A380 Super here on the north side. On the south side, LATAM Airlines flight 2479 heading to Lima, Peru, 767 at 300 ER. Next takeoff on 25 right.
United 399 Heavy is with you. Visual approach 24 left.
United 399 Heavy, LA Tower, wind calm, or 24 left to the land.
Land, 399 Heavy.
All right, we are awaiting the A380 Super here on the north side. It's not going south, is it? Next arrival here on the north side is Delta Airlines flight 1656 coming from Salt Lake City, and then the A321neo. There is the A380 Super. Next arrival here on the north side is a heavy United Airlines flight 399 coming in from Newark at a 787-10 Dreamliner. Once again, we are utilizing our new, well, not really new, Sony cameras. So I'll be honest with you, we made a kind of a mistake on Sunday's show. Granted, we had all this wind and whatnot. There was also something that was going on behind the scenes. If you noticed, we were not producing full 60 frames a second out of all of our cameras on Sunday. Maybe some of you guys didn't notice, but I certainly noticed when I went back and watched it on the big screen. I'm like, why does this look more like film than live TV? So it turns out the USB-C drive that we were utilizing was not putting out enough data, and therefore it was only spitting out like probably 30 frames a second instead of 60. So that's why Sunday's show kind of had an interesting look to it. All right. United Dreamliner up next for arrival on 24 left as the King makes his way over to 24 left, heading back to Seoul.
to Los Angeles Tower, wind 120 at 4, runway 24 left, good wind.
Yeah, I knew most of you guys probably wouldn't have no idea that there was a frame issue. To the trained eye, like mine, I saw it.
399 heavy exit Alpha taxi via Alpha.
Well, I'll be honest with you. I was, we have small monitors here in the field, and I looked over at the computer screen a few times on Sunday, and of course everything was blowing and all that jazz on Sunday. I remember a few times I looked at it and said, "It looks like to me that it's stuttering a little bit." But today, the issue has been resolved. Shouldn't be a problem moving forward. Pretty much pinpoint the problem pretty fast. So we should be producing a solid 60 frames a second here today. One of our great mods, Armin V with the super chat says, "Good morning, legend Kevin. How has your week been?" It's always busy. Of course, it's Tuesday. The next 2 days technically are days off, but I'm always working. So, like I mentioned, tomorrow I'll be more than likely going to Imperial Hill to do this little test for a few hours. So maybe Thursday I'll actually have a day off. I can relax a little bit more. But yesterday was always busy. Mondays are very busy. Catching up, certainly right after the holidays. A lot of people back at work. So hopefully your week is going great there, Armin. Thank you so much. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. We're almost to 1,000 likes as we approach first hour of broadcasting here today.
Update heavy disregard departing traffic, wind 1903.
Disregard that.
Kevin back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Kevin. Wow, you read my mind. I usually order fried pickles at Buffalo Wild Wings. I will also try the new Bullet Bourbon Barbecue. Sorry for making you hungry. Well,
992 exit Echo, turn left on to
barbecue.
Echo,
Do you do the boneless wings? I love the boneless wings there at B-Dubs. Yeah, I'm extremely hungry now. Thanks, Kevin. Enjoy. Aviation Geek 8927 with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Aviation Geek. R2D2 is on her way to LAX. Excellent. We love when that happens on Tuesday. Our next heavy arrival is Delta Airlines Flight 8 in the Team USA livery, coming in from Tokyo Haneda, A330. So the Korean Air A380 will wait. This awesome special livery up next. The colors of this special livery in this A330 Neo should shine. Sorry, I got distracted by those two red, like check marks near the tail of the plane. Was that on that livery before? How come I don't remember seeing that?
Delta 8 Heavy, exit Alpha Alpha, turn left Echo, then contact ground on point 65.
Alpha Alpha Echo and then ground.
Next heavy arrival here on the north side is United Airlines Flight 33, coming in from Tokyo Narita on a 787-10 Dreamliner. Also Chicago Airlines Flight 229 flying above us here. Do our best to try to track it here.
Romeo, if you can take it.
It's heading to the south side.
I stay by Southwest 2001, booking. Uh, 2001, we can wait. We'll just hold short here.
Oh, 2001, okay. You need full length?
Yeah, we'll take full length, unless there's going to be a long delay to Southwest 2001.
2001, yeah, the super ahead's probably going to be another 5-7 minutes for him, at least.
Okay, give us a couple minutes. We'll run through 2001.
Another 5 to 7 minutes before the A380 Super will be able to take off on 24 left.
United 38 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, pursued by Company Heavy 787, caution wake turbulence, wind 1003, runway 24 left, good to land.
24 left, good land, United 38 Heavy.
KLM heading to the south side, another United Heavy. United Airlines Flight 38 coming from Tokyo Haneda, 787-10 Dreamliner. Next arrival here on the north side.
United 33 Heavy, exit Alpha Alpha, taxi via the bridge route.
Alpha Alpha Bridge Route, United 33 Heavy.
Charles Pearson, a member for 14 months, as well. Member says, hi Kevin, happy new year from a cold and windy Birmingham, UK. Also, always love watching your show. It's a chill out after work. Keep up the good work. Thank you so much, Charles. Welcome home. Amazing support coming in from Chad Hart on PayPal with a $50 super chat. Thank you so much, Chad. Just wanted to say thanks to all the people in the chat. My cat, he is 100% fine. Excellent.
Okay, we'll do full length up at 7.
Good to hear, Chad. Thank you so much.
Sky 3676, Los Angeles Tower.
We got that Dreamliner. Another United Dreamliner.
Korean Air 018 Super, Los Angeles Tower, start making the turn to Echo 6, hold short of runway 24 left, do not plan to stop.
Korean Air 018 Super, say again.
Korean Air 018 Super, start making the turn to Echo 6.
Okay, start make my turn.
Korean Air 018 Super, traffic on a 6-mile final, be ready to go, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Starting up and wait, running 24 left, Korean Air 018 Super.
Tower 3676, Los Angeles Tower, reduce speed as much as able. You are preceded by a heavy 787, a Super Airbus 380 holding in position. Caution wake turbulence, wind calm.
A380.
4 left, clear to land.
Told not to stop. Should be a little turn and burn action here. This is Korean Air Flight 18 heading back to Seoul in this A380 Super.
United 38 Heavy, exit Alpha Alpha, taxi via the bridge route. Thank you.
Alpha Alpha, we are going to Tom Bradley, still on that.
United 38 Heavy, affirmative, thank you. At the checkpoint, contact ground on point 75. We'll do United 38 Heavy. Have a great day.
KLM Flight 601 coming from Amsterdam made a successful landing on the 25 left on the south side.
Korean Air 018 Super, RNAV to Del Rey, wind 330 at 3, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Left delay, clear for takeoff, runway 24 left, running on 718.
Korean Air 018 Super, contact on the park. Nicely done, thank you.
Contact departure, Korean Air 018 Super, okay.
Southwest 2001, Super Airbus departed, caution wake turbulence, 319, 8 mile final, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up away, Southwest 2001.
Do the Asiana A380 Super Flight 201 also heading back to Seoul, now pushing back from the gates of Tom Bradley. We'll also head here to the north side. Our friend Angie Bailey with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Angie. Lunchtime loaded baked potato with broccoli, cheese, and chicken. Yum. You guys are making me hungry.
676, thank you. Left on to Echo and then contact ground on 0.65.
Did you hear me? You're making me hungry.
Echo and then over to ground 125, guys.
Thank you so much, Angie. Enjoy. I love baked potatoes. I love broccoli, cheese, and chicken.
Copy traffic,
Next arrival here on the north side is Delta Airlines Flight 1445 coming from Portland in an A319. On the Bond Airways Flight 5 heading back to Tokyo to Narita 787-9 Dreamliner, heading there to the south side for takeoff.
Southwest 2001, RNAV to Del Rey, wind calm, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, 24 left, we are clear for takeoff, Southwest 2001.
Approaching the top of the hour. The top of the hour. There we go, officially afternoon here in beautiful sunny Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX. Live streams from high atop the H Hotel, found right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is our Tuesday show here on January 9th, 2024. And I'm your plane jockey, Kevin, high atop the H Hotel here on a Tuesday. Yes, a Tuesday. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the awesome views. Much more to go, including Nighthawk here tonight as well. Oh! Oh, Nighthawk. Oh, you just made my day, Kevin. All right, so sit back, relax, enjoy. Got you covered.
West 1510, Los Angeles Tower. An E175 will hold in position. Wind calm, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 24
Sometimes I forget that I'm using the main camera. I'm thinking I'm using Bravo. We got an A319 up next for arrival here on the north side.
Skywest 3421, Los Angeles Tower, 737, 6 mile final, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up and wait, Skywest 3421.
Again, that flight coming in from Portland on the Delta Airlines A319. This is Alaska SkyWest flight 3421 heading to Seattle on this E175 LR. On the Pond Airways, the 787-9 Dreamliner heading back to Tokyo Narita, number 1 for takeoff there on the south side. Still waiting on that Asiana A380 Super here on the north side.
On departure now, turn right, heading 271 at the shoreline, wind calm.
What's your name?
Runway 24 left.
Jake.
Take 271 at the shoreline.
Usually, yeah. Usually not on Tuesdays, though. Usually.
Tuesday's the quietest day. There's cheap.
Cheap, yeah, you're right. You are right. Give me 1 second here.
Southwest 1290 with you, 4 left visual.
Southwest 1290, Los Angeles Tower. E175 will hold in position, wind calm, runway 24 left, clear to land.
4 left.
Swing the camera around. We have a WestJets up next.
Got 3421, turn right, heading 271.
Right, hit 271, goes 3421.
Skywest 3812, Los Angeles Tower, 737, 6 mile final, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up and wait, goes 3812.
Skywest 3421, contact look at the parts, thanks.
First goes 3421.
That was WestJet flight 1510 coming in from Calgary. The 737-700, just 12 years of age. Where are you from? What part?
Dallas.
Oh, Dallas. Go to Founders Plaza?
I do, but
West 1510, exit Zulu,
Yeah.
turn left Echo, then contact ground, 0.65, thanks.
it's a
Zulu Echo, number 0.65.
Yeah.
It's like the perfect time.
Oh, there? Yes. Yes.
Those are my kids.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's on Sunday. Do you ever watch us?
I watched LA Plane Jockey. I watched you guys.
All right. Well, there's some stickers and stuff for you.
Oh my gosh.
Welcome. When you go back to
Got
Dallas?
3812, Arnett to Del Rey, wind calm, runway 24 left, clear pick.
Arnett Del Rey, 2
Oh, you're in New York first. Jeez.
3812.
Okay.
1501, Los Angeles
Yeah.
Tower, wind calm, runway
It's
24
cold
left,
there,
clear
isn't
land.
it?
Yeah.
4 left, clear land.
Well, I think
Op 39, Los Angeles Tower, Roger, be just a moment.
Okay.
just
Ooh, yeah. Yeah, that's cool. Well, it's nice to meet you. Next arrival here on the north side is Southwest Airlines flight 1290 coming in from Reno, Nevada, 737 at MAX 8.
3812, contact on the departure, thanks.
Okay, Oscar 3812.
Ops 89, how long do you expect this to take?
Approximately 2 minutes.
Waiting for takeoff is WestJet Flight 1697 heading to Vancouver in the 737 MAX 8. Next arrival, Delta Airlines Flight 1501 coming in from SFO at a 757-200. Q Supreme, a member for 26 months, is a gold member. Thank you so much, Q Supreme. Kevin and AVL are just what the doctor and AVL head of nursing Angie Bailey ordered on a rainy day here in Charlotte. I know. Who wants our sunshine? Everyone raise their hand. We deserve a day like today after Sunday. It was a nice, beautiful day. It's just that sun was, or the wind was unbelievable. Warren, a member for 12 months, is a silver member. Since 1 year a member. Thank you so much, Warren. Hellebronner with a super chat says greeting from Hellebron in South Germany. Hello there, Deutschland. So our friend Thomas, there with Plane Mania there in Germany. I guess 200 people were watching our stream on YouTube.
Okay. All right, let's go
and when Thomas sent in a milestone super chat, and I can't remember where was that? In Germany, started with an R. Anyway, I tried to announce what I thought that city's name was, and they all made fun of me. They're all laughing at me. Good try there, Kevin. Not even close. All right, up next is the Delta 757 coming in from SFO.
Continue reducing speed. There's going to be a runway inspection prior to arrival. Ops 89, next arrival's on a 7-mile final from Yankee. Proceed on runway 24 left.
So we can do a little runway check here on the north side at 24 left. Got the Asiana A380 Super heading up here for north side takeoff on 24 left.
Contact ground on 0.65.
Zulu Echo,
Yeah,
contact ground 0.65, Delta 1501.
Rudungagen. I'm sure they're all laughing at me again. Good job there, Kevin. Not even close. Rudungagen. Probably not even close. Anyway, it was pretty cool. There's a bunch of people all watching the live stream together there on YouTube. A380 Super now making that right-hand turn onto Taxiway Echo. Again, this is Asiana Airlines Flight 201. It's a 10-year-old A380 Super.
Yeah, 21 and 66, Los Angeles Tower 737 will hold in position, wind 250 at 5, runway 24 left, clear to land. Top 39, thank you.
Tower, morning 21, 66.
You guys are all talking about the nice weather there in Southern California. Well, let me show you. We don't even have a cloud in the sky around LAX. Take it all in. I always say, you get close to your TV, you can feel the heat, right?
Westjet 1697, 7376 mile final, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Westjet 1697, line up and wait, runway 24 left.
The only clouds that I see are some high clouds to the north of us.
Southwest 2079, exit Echo 13, turn left Echo, contact ground point 65.
Left ground 65, Southwest 2079.
Jet 1697, RNAV to Del Rey, wind 2507, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 24 left, RNAV Del Rey, Westjet 1697.
American 396, heavy Los Angeles Tower.
Tower American 396, with you on the ILS, 24 left.
American 396, heavy Los Angeles Tower. Reduce speed as much as able, Super Airbus, full depart, and hold the position, caution wake turbulence. Wind 2607, runway 24 left, clear to land.
24 left, clear to land, 1 4, 396.
Asiana 201 Super, Los Angeles Tower, are you going to be ready at the end? Asiana 201 Super, thank you. At Echo 6, hold short of runway 24 left.
Thank you, Allison, for the heads up. Looks like our flight tracker was a little
What is departure, Westjet?
stuck. Needed a little push. Can you feel the heat through the monitor?
Asiana 201 Super, a heavy 787 is on a 7-mile final. Be ready to go. Runway 24 left, line up and wait. Yeah, 2166, exit Zulu, turn left onto Echo, and then contact ground on point 65. Thanks.
Exit Zulu, left turn Echo, and ground 65, United 2166.
Asiana 201 Super, RNAV to Del Rey, wind 260 at 7, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Again, if you're just joining us, this is Asiana Airlines Flight 201 heading back to Seoul in this 10-year-old A380 Super. This is the north side of LAX, runway 24 left.
201 Super, contact, still got the part, check your job.
All right, we're going to swing the camera over real quick because we do have a American Dreamliner. Next arrival on 24 left.
Scout 3381 Los Angeles Tower, Super Airbus departed, caution, wake turbulence, I'll give you a moment. Runway 2 for left, full length, minus one wait.
24 left, minus one wait, Scout 33.
That was American Airlines Flight 396, 787-8 Dreamliner coming in from Miami, Florida. We've got Fiji Airways Flight 810 coming in from Nandi, A350-900. Next heavy arrival on the south side. Delta 767 pushing back the gates of Terminal 2.
Takeoff, RNF Delray, Airline 33.
And the Emirates A380 Super Flight 215 coming up from Dubai. The A380 Super now just 19 minutes out from an arrival here on the north side on 204 left.
Skywest 3927 Los Angeles Tower, wind 230 at 8. Runway
Jesse
24
with the
left,
$5 super chat. Good to see you, Jesse. You should update the ticker. It's still showing at 10 a.m. arrivals. It's past noon now. Uh-oh. I think we got it. Thank you so much, Jesse. Rich, becoming a gold member. Thank you so much, Rich. Sometimes that ticker just gets a little stuck in the action.
Skywest 3381, contact, look at the departure thing.
Skywest 3381, yeah.
That is Delta Airlines Flight 951 heading to JFK on the 767-300ER heading to 24 left. Taking a look there at the south side. A beautiful day here in Los Angeles. Of course, it's very clear. We can see, well, we can see downtown LA. We can see the Hollywood sign. Busy day yesterday. Was it yesterday? No, it was Sunday. Sunday was the Golden Globes there. The Beverly Hilton there near Beverly Hills. Of course, we can also see beautiful downtown Los Angeles from high atop the H Hotel. No wind to worry about here today. Of course, if you guys are liking today's broadcast, make sure to feed the beast, hit that like button, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set. Our next live broadcast from the H will be on Friday. Will be our next live broadcast. But as I've been mentioning and teasing, we are going to be trying something out new on TikTok and Instagram tomorrow. We'll give you a little social media heads up before it happens. I know a lot of you guys maybe not be on TikTok or Instagram. Don't fear, you're not really missing out on anything. It's just a test, kind of see what kind of reaction we get on doing something there on those two platforms. So don't fear, you're not missing out on anything. But our next live broadcast here on YouTube will be Friday.
Delta 951 heavy loss on the next arrival 18 miles out, runway 24 left, line of weight.
Line of weight, 24 left, Delta 951.
I know, I've been, you know, I keep on telling myself, Kevin, don't buy any more gear. You got enough stuff already. You should see the amount of bags,
Sky was 3927, exit Echo 13.
carts
turn left
full
Echo,
of
then
equipment.
contact ground, point
And I just
65.
sit here and I think,
Left Echo 13, left Echo.
how can I make this channel even better? So I start investing in more equipment and more
Delta 951
things.
heavy, RNAV Delray, wind
Next thing you know, I'm going to have to
2206,
get a
runway 24
semi-truck.
left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, runway 24
Oh, here
left,
comes the
clear for
AVL
takeoff,
semi-truck. It's going to be kind of hard to park here at the H. Again, this is Delta Airlines Flight 951 heading to JFK. This 32-year-old 767-300ER.
Delta 2610, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. Heavy 767 departing, caution wave turbulence, wind 220 at 6, runway 25 left, Russian, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Okay, and heavy 76 departing, caution wave turbulence, copy the wind, clear to land 24 left, Delta 2610.
Delta 951 heavy, contact for departure.
Departure 951 heavy, good day.
I was showing you guys earlier something we don't see too often here at LAX. The United 767-300ER sitting there at Terminal 7 on the south side. Brian Miller with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Brian. You could be filming at O'Hare in the heavy snow. I don't know if that makes for a great shot, I'll be honest with you. You know, you have to, in snowy days like that, in my experience of working in the snow in TV news, you have to be really close to the object. If you try to zoom in from far away, you know, snow can be kind of blinding from a distance. So you got to be as close to the action as you can. And we all know airport live streams can't get too close. Armin V, one of our great mods, back to the super chat, says absolutely love the friends I have made thanks to AVL. How cool is that? Thank you so much, Armin. Bastrop Buddy with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Bastrop Buddy. Hello, Kev. Just recently flew back into Ontario from Oakland, visiting some family. Hope your holidays were awesome as you wanted them to be. Always loved the approach to the Bay Area. Well, welcome back. Happy New Year. Thanks for your awesome support. Speaking of the Bay Area, that is our next behind-the-scenes 4K video. If you remember, early in November, I took a trip up there to SFO as SFO granted us access behind the scenes, which it took you along for a tour with the ops there at SFO. Can't wait to show you guys that video. I had about an hour-long conversation with Charlie, our producer, our editor, who's producing that all together. He's gone through all the video. We were talking about which direction we want to take it. You guys are absolutely going to love it. And we're looking probably at a release date early February, if not sooner. We'll keep you updated. I'm not going to rush poor Charlie, but He always does a great job. So he's gone through all the video. He should be giving me a script here by the end of the week. And once we have the script, we'll be good to go for the editing. And I can't wait to show it to you guys. I know a lot of you guys have been waiting for a long time for that. Oh, the Emirates, yes. We got the Emirates A380 Super now on the downwind leg. Should be arriving here on the north side in just about 5 minutes from now. We got a Delta, looks like an A321 Neo next arrival on 24 left. That was Delta Airlines Flight 2610 coming from Orlando, Florida, and the brand new A321 Neo just delivered in June of this year. Next arrival, Southwest Airlines Flight 167 coming from San Jose, California. 737 and 700. Brian Miller back with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Brian. It's 750,000 subscribers. You're doing all right, so it only makes sense to invest back into the business. I want to see AVL cargo boxes on trains next to Amazon. Thank you so much, Brian. You know, we have a lot of subscribers and followers on a lot of our social media, not just here on YouTube. And I think I've been looking at ways, how can we reach into those subscribers and those viewers on the other platforms that may not head over here to YouTube. So that's kind of what our test is tomorrow. Kind of see if we can tap back in and give those people something.
Left, get 1048, 24 left. Left, 1048, Los Angeles Tower, 319 will hold in position, wind 2106, runway 24 left, clear to land. 4 left, clear to land left. Delta 22, Los Angeles Tower, 737, 6 mile final, runway 24 left, line for wait.
We have a Delta A319 next takeoff on 24 left here on the north side. Delta Airlines Flight 822 heading to Las Vegas in this A319.
South 167, exit Zulu, turn left echo, then contact ground point 65. Delta 822 RNF Del Rey, wind 220 runway 24 left there for takeoff.
A3 Mike Super number 2, wind 230.5, runway 24 left to land.
Next arrival here on the north side, Alaska Airlines flight 1048 coming from Seattle to 737-900ER.
Delta 822, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Alaskan 737s, I got a text messages from one of my friends who works in TV news. Alaska Airlines flight 819 from Paynefield, Washington. Oh, I'm sorry, Paynefield in Washington to Daniel Zakay Inyo Airport in Hawaii diverts to Portland Airport in Oregon after 1 hour due to unknown reasons. Information just coming in. Again, Alaska flight 819 from Paynefield to Hawaii diverts to Portland. Ryan with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Ryan. Anybody in the Chino area? Israeli 707 to 40 minutes out. Boy, oh boy, what a catch that would be. All right, up next, the Emirates A380 Super. Now short funnel for 24 left.
A3 Mike Super, turn left at Alpha Alpha, taxi Alpha Alpha, hold short of Charlie, and contact ground 121.75.
agree with you guys. I think the media's probably a little oversensitive right now with the MAX issue. All right, so the Emirates A380 Super taking the bridge route over there to the south side. Jose N with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Jose. Next arrival is a heavy American Airlines Flight 26 coming from Tokyo Haneda 787-8 Dreamliner. Also heading to the north side for arrival, the big Qatar Airways Flight 739 coming from Doha at A350 1000, now at just 33 minutes away from arrival on 24 left. Taking a look at Terminal 1, Southwest Airlines home here at LAX. Pretty busy day for Southwest here. Hopefully you guys are all having a great week so far. Also British Airways Flight 283 coming from London Heathrow, 777-300ER, 43 minutes out. Air France bringing back the SkyTeam livery, Flight 66 coming from Paris, 777-300ER, just 45 minutes away. Last time we saw that was on Sunday. Still looking a little rough. The SkyTeam livery is. Stephanie, a member for 18 months, is a silver member, says looks like better weather there than here in Charlotte. It is a beautiful day. I'll take it. Oh yeah. Days like Sunday with the wind and the cold, I'll tell you, I don't know. I was not doing too well with it. And I don't think Plane Jockey Rudy was either. He's from outside of Palm Springs. That's where he was born and raised. He's just a Southern California guy, you know?
Delta 304,
I come from Michigan. My blood used to be a little thicker, but not anymore. I've lived in Arizona and Southern California for way too long now. It's the American Dreamliner next for arrival on 24 left.
What was the call sign? You said reach forces? The helicopter calling, what's the call sign? I'm still having a hard time understanding that. Okay, the helicopter that's ending in 42, LE altimeter is 3016, identity request. Which transition would you like for race 42?
Again, then this American Airlines Flight 26 coming in from Tokyo Haneda in this 8-year-old 787-8 Dreamliner.
26 Heavy, turn left at Alpha Alpha.
Flight time just under 9 hours, 8 minutes and 55. I'm sorry, 8 hours and 55 minutes.
American 26 Heavy will turn here on Alpha Alpha. Altitude bridge route and turn to the ground on 175.
Please 18, Roger. Race 42 and which transition
Next
would
arrival
you
coming
like?
in from Seattle, Washington, Delta Airlines Flight 304 and a 23-year-old 737-800. Every time I always see these Delta 737-800s, I always think of what our friend Melissa, who's one of the flight attendants for Delta, they claim that the Delta flight attendants would rather service or fly on 737-800 versus the 900ER, as the galley space is larger on the 737-800. Whoa. What's going on here?
Calling helicopters again.
Yeah, let me check that cable. It looked like... Huh. Sorry about that.
Delta 304, turn left on Echo, contact ground point 65.
So 304 left on Echo ground setting.
Race 42, if you can hear this, I've heard that last transmission. How do you hear?
It wasn't an overheating issue. It was the cable acted as if it was falling out of the camera, but it wasn't. All right, let's head to the south side. So we do have the One World livery in this 777-300ER with Japan Airlines. She's heading to 25 right there on the south side. Take that back, that's the 787-9 Dreamliner, Flight 15, in the One World livery heading back to Tokyo Haneda. You're looking at a Dreamliner over there at Atlantic Aviation. Apparently, this is flown by Japan Airlines. It's a corporate jet. It's been sitting over there since, I believe, Saturday. Oliver Garcia with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Oliver. Hello from Simi Valley. Enjoying the show during my lunch. Hello, Oliver in Simi Valley.
Southwest 3046, wind
Simi Valley.
2406, Del Rey, runway 24 left. Service
Northwest of us here at LAX. That is Northern Air Cargo Flight 8200 coming from Seattle on this converted 767-300ER. Making that turn onto Alpha 7 there on the south side. Craig Russell with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Craig. Austin, Texas is going to get Arctic blast of cold weather with some snow. Chances of DFW too. Ooh. Well, it's that time of the year, isn't it?
30-30 for 2 for left.
Spring is on its way. It is on its way.
30-30.
And just so you know, when you know spring is on its way, I'll show you here on the north side. The wild flowers will start blooming in between the runways and taxiways here at LAX. Usually all depends on how much rain we've gotten. It's been kind of a dry winter so far, but we should see those orange wild flowers blooming here in the next 2 months. It was an early bloom last year. I'm going to turn the ATC to the south side as we do have that Dreamliner up next for takeoff there on the south side.
At 1647, contact EE departure.
Oh! Tater tots on the south side. Tater tot.
345 left again, taxi to the ramp. Which one is it?
Going to signature, so left, 2 left, left jet 345.
5 to the ramp.
By the way, I've put in a request to Tater Tot if he wants to do a sit-down podcast with Rudy and I for the Plane Jockeys podcast. Still waiting to hear back.
South 1682, sir? Are you ready?
We're ready.
Oh, you booked now. Okay, South 1382, caution brake turbulence with 25
The
right.
Japan Airline Dreamliner and the One World livery now rolling down at 25 right.
At 15 heavy, contact EE departure.
Just on a 15 departure?
Yes, to departure. Good day.
Okay, good day.
All right, we will come back to the north side. So we do have a Delta A321 heading over to 24 left. A321 Neo heading to Detroit, flight 885. Put me on that flight. American Eagle, E-plane, E-jets, next arrival.
Southwest 1382, wind 2406, turn left Docker with 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Turn left, Docker, right, clear for takeoff.
Good, 3673, lost the tower traffic off the north side, 125 right, on its way.
25 right, landing lane, bearing 3673.
Runway the American Eagle, SkyWest flight 3030 coming in from SFO on the D175.
Southwest 1382, contact E, departure, Southwest 1382.
All right, so I'm going to leave ATC on the south side since we got our friend Tater Tot. This flight's now heading to Detroit, rolling down 24 left here on the north side. Thomas with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Thomas, for Kevin's private 787 fund. Boy, that would be fun. Have your own private 787. Those windows. Yes, please. All right, up next, another E-Jet Delta connection.
W2885, wind 2407 on F Docker with 25 right, take off.
On F Docker, 25 right, for takeoff to Blue 2885.
6273, Lawful Tower, 25 right, on its way. 3673, contact E, Park. E, Park, Spirit 3673, all good day. Tower, hold you, 287, 25 left, visual. 727 Lawful Tower with 2408, 125 left, 39.
This flight heading to San Jose, California, Southwest Airlines flight 296 in the 737-700. So I'm going to turn back to the north real quick.
Delta rate 7 takeoff, 24 left, Southwest 296.
Southwest 296, contact SoCal departure.
Over to SoCal, have a great day, Southwest 296.
You like the E-Jets? You do? Well, you're in luck. Why is that, Kevin? Because we have another one heading to 24 left. A flight coming in from San Jose, California, Alaska SkyWest, flight 3438.
3438 says taxi Papa South Route. Give way to the Embraer from the left.
Papa South Route, and we'll give way to the Embraer Skywest 343.
Skywest 983 Alpha Lake Tower 12308, runway 24 left.
James
clear
from
land.
Bango with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much,
Idaho
James.
calling,
Kevin,
what was the
the stream is so crisp today. I was wondering if I
Idaho
could
30,
take
Fox
a minute to, or if you could take a minute to
0,
explain
30,
to us how runway selection is made for arrivals. I'm so curious. You know, it's funny. I was just talking about that, James, with one of the plane spotters who's up here high atop the H Hotel earlier. And he had been here for about a week, and he was talking about that I wanted to be here for at least for a week because I didn't want to walk away from here. Well, he didn't say this, but basically I've said this before. You don't want to walk away, certainly coming from the UK, crying that you missed out on one of the planes that you were searching for. So we've talked about it many, many times. You could be on the north side and everything goes on the south side, or you're on the south side, everything goes to the north side. We've seen it many, many times happen here on the stream. Now, it really has to do with flow. Certainly, weather has a lot to do with it as well, but certainly with flow. So if you're looking at flight radar, it seems to me that most of the European flights today are coming, they're coming from the north, but more the northeast. Sometimes when you start seeing them coming a little bit farther to the west and coming down straight down, it's almost a guaranteed north side arrival. Certainly the majority of the Asia flights also arrive here on the north side. A380, 100%. Well, I should take that back. 99.8% of the time, always arriving here on the north side. We sometimes in a very, it happens, but it's very, very small, the chance of an A380 arrival there on the south side. So you kind of, certain ones you know for sure kind of where they're heading. We were talking about one good example of a flight that is pretty much 50-50. Hawaiian Airlines Flight 10 that comes from Honolulu. If you watch this channel enough, you know that it's pretty much 50-50. Sometimes it arrives here on the north side. The next day, it'll be on the south side, and back and forth and back and forth. There are kind of a lot of flights like that. Fiji Airways Flight 810 coming from Nadi, about 90% of the time on the south side, but there's a good 10% chance that sometimes it's routed up here to the north side. A lot of those decisions being made outside of San Diego. I wish there was an easier, better way to understand. Another E-jet. Oh, and by the way, E-jets primarily land on the north side.
Heavy LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 24 left, Singapore 1180.
All right, got Singapore, the 777-300ER, flight 11 heading back to Tokyo Narita. This flight will also continue on to Singapore.
Skywest 983 Alpha, turn left at Echo 13, taxi Papa South Route at the checkpoint, contact ground 121.75.
Echo 13, Papa South Route.
Singapore 11 Heavy, wind 2208, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff, runway 24 left, Singapore 1180.
Helicopter 1 Lima Sierra, leaving LA Bravo airspace, clock VFR, frequency change of
Hotel departure, Singapore 1180. Good day.
Good day.
Awesome, a member for 14 months. It's a gold member. Says, can't believe I've been lurking LAX for a year or more. Thanks for the shows, y'all. Thank you for your support. Lurking, huh?
Sun Country 424, waiting for one departure off the south side, runway 24 left, line up for wait, next arrival 20 miles an hour.
Okay, line up and wait. 4
The Big Q, Qatar Airways Flight 739, coming from Doha. The A350 1000, just 11 minutes out from a north side arrival. All right, guys, I'm just gonna have a snack real quick.
Country 424, wind 22011, gust 17, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, Arnav Delray.
Arnav Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Sun Country 424.
So just a heads up, I did get in an email. I didn't want to go full screen, but I might as well. Hello, I'm full screen. I did get an email from someone who works at Porter Airlines. That's one of the new airlines that will be servicing LAX beginning on the 16th of January. They'll be operating at the E195-E2. Today, they're operating an approving flight in the LAX. Today's flight is PD 9001. ETA is 105. It's 1:07 p.m. So I'm looking at on the radar. If you guys could help me out, I would appreciate it. Again, ETA 105, Porter Airlines. Let me put it in here. There we go, found it. Where are we on the map? Well, we're running a little bit behind. Porter Airlines Flight 9001, coming in from Toronto. It's an E195-E2. Estimated now at 2:02 p.m. Looks like it's following the Queen, which is running about an hour behind. So there we go. Hopefully we'll see that here on the north side. It is an E-jet after all. As I was saying, all E-jets should be going to the north side. Appreciate you guys when you give me some heads up by sending us some emails. And like I mentioned, The Queen and Lufthansa flight 456 coming in from Frankfurt. 747-8. Intercontinental now just 53 minutes away. Back to the north side as we have a Delta A321. Flight 461 heading to Atlanta, Georgia. WestJet flight 1511 heading back to Calgary in a 737-700 heading over to 24 left.
Rear climb down to 3,500. Do you have them in sight? Delta 460, I want to use the traffic in sight. Delta 461.
There's traffic, Delta 461.
Delta 461, okay, contact Delta Departure. Good day. Left 1511 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up and wait, WestJet 1511.
WestJet 1511, wind speed 2010, gust 17, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, clear takeoff, 24 left, WestJet 1511.
It's just a 12-year-old 737-700.
WestJet 1511, contact SoCal Departure.
SoCal Departure, WestJet 1511, good day.
Next arrival is the Big Q. A350-1000 here on the north side at 24 left. Twitter, now called X. Make sure to follow us. Our handle is Airline Videos. It's all one word, Airline Videos, right there on Twitter, X. It's a great place to keep up to date with everything going on here on the channel. Appreciate you guys spending your evening, afternoon, morning, wherever you are, all around the world. All right, we'll head back to the north side of the A350 1000. Next up for arrival on 24 left.
Southwest 1290, LA Tower 924 left, line of point.
Air Southwest 1290, we just got a light that popped up.
Southwest 1290, hold short, runway 24 left.
Hold short, 24 left, Southwest 1290.
89, proceed on to runway 24 left at Echo 6.
Tower Southwest 1290, we are ready for
The 1290 Rogers, we have a minute or two, I have to do a runway inspection now.
Okay, short, super left.
Target by Bravo, heavy turn left on Echo, ground point 65.
Tower Alpha 870, verified, 24 left close.
Opposite, you want to do a runway inspection on Q4, correct? Q4 left?
Yeah, but we requested to close it to be about 5 minutes.
Oh, close it for 5 minutes. Okay, actually then disregard that. I'm going to get a couple departures out and then I'll call you back.
Yeah, Alpha 870, all vehicles are cleared and went to their company.
Roger, thank you.
Ops wants to close down 24 left.
Southwest 1290, runway 24 left.
Tower wants to get a few more departures out. Bobby B. That awesome $50 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Bobby. Bobby says, very nice meeting the legendary plane jockeys on Sunday. And thanks for another great stream today. Well, Bobby, great to see ya there at the Hill on Sunday. Not only did we see Bobby, we talked to Bobby. Bobby also gave me the boarding pass for the R2D2 ANA. It's a little plastic boarding pass, which he got when he flew on the R2D2 livery with ANA. I said, Bobby, you sure? I said, no, Bobby, take it back, take it back, take it back. He would not take it back, so I still have it. Thank you so much, Bobby. It's a pleasure to meet you. Thanks for your awesome support. Yes, I'll frame that. Excellent. It only means one thing, Bobby. You got to go back on that plane. And James from Baco back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, James, on PayPal. Thanks for the explanations. Your videos have helped curb my fear of flight. So therapeutic, enjoyable to watch. Keep it up. Thank you so much, James. I love when I hear that about, and we hear that a lot, that a lot of people have a fear of flying. Certainly after the last week, I think there's, well, I'll be honest with you, there's been some fear pumped back into the fear of flying due to the recent events with Alaska.
Just remain on the squawk code you have, sorry.
But if you watch our streams long enough, you see that what happened with Alaska, and certainly any incidents with any airline anywhere, is a very rare thing. As you can see, we spend hours, days, months, years out here at LAX or many airports all around the US so far, and next to nothing ever happens. So rest assured, those events that we sometimes see, and hasn't been a great year so far, 2024, in terms of aviation. I mean, we were going for a long time with no incidents there for a long time. Hopefully we'll get it out of our system and we can go back to a perfect record here.
2922, reduce the final approach speed. I need to get a couple departures out.
Delta Airlines Flight 1625, an A321 Neo.
4 left, Colonel Amble, shuttle approach.
Red 55, approved as requested.
Craig, you bring up a good point. Craig says much more afraid of driving in traffic than I am of flying. You know, it's funny how we're so afraid of flying, yet better chance of something happening just driving down the street. I think one time someone said it's loss of control. It's like, when you're driving, you have control of the situation for the most part. When you're flying, you were kind of leaving it up to the airline and the pilots. I think it's the loss of control which generates some of the fear.
Number 2, 12408, runway 24 left, clear to land. Southwest 2079, RNAV, Delray, need 24 left, good for takeoff.
I have to break. Pick up 24 left, so 2079.
Swing the camera real quick as we go from one Southwest flight to the next.
Southwest 2079, that traffic is just 12 o'clock, 2 miles. Give them in sight, climbing out 2,500.
Copy, good. Just 900,
Southwest 2079, maintain visual separation.
Take a visual separation, 2079.
Southwest 2079, contact hotel departure, good day.
Departure 2079.
Over there on the south side, Speedbird, the 777-300ER coming in from London Heathrow.
Southwest 2922.
Touching down on
turn
24
Echo 13,
left.
On Echo ground point 65.
Flight 283 coming in from London Heathrow. Next arrival there on the south side is Air France Flight 66 coming in from Paris on the Sky Team livery. Turn the ATC to the south side.
524, contact departure.
Ken Foster upgrading membership all the way to the top, becoming an Emerald member here today. Thank you so much, Ken. Awesome support of the channel.
4 Los Altar Heavy, going 777 short final. Another one will hold in position. Caution, wake surveillance 12308, runway 25 left, 13 and
5 left, Tango 7X14, thank you.
We should see the 777 here shortly.
Traffic over the outer marker, 125 left, line up and wait.
Now that we're only 25 left, 609.
Where'd you go? So the exact same plane on our big Sunday show on Sunday, also arriving on the south side on 25 left.
Air France 66 Heavy, exit here, then turn left on Hotel.
Left on Hotel, left on 066 Heavy.
Eva 609 Heavy, 1240 at 8 RNF Hyper, 125 left, so for takeoff.
25 left, RNF Hyper,
France 66 Heavy, taxi Hotel to Quebec, at Quebec, hold, cross from 125 right.
Okay, we continue Hotel at Quebec, we cross 25 right there from 066 Heavy.
So 773 Heavy, Los Altar, number 2, 12408, 125 left, 39.
Eva Air Cargo Flight 609 heading back to Taipei. Next takeoff on 25 left, there on the south side. Armin V, one of our great mods, back with the super chat. Thanks so much, Armin. Was wondering when the last you heard from Captain JC. When did I hear from him last? We were talking a lot there, and then of course we got busy with the holidays. Let's see.
67 again, at Quebec, cross runway 25 right. Contact ground.
Just before Christmas is the last time I talked to him.
At Quebec, we cross 25 right and ground the other side 2175.
He was redoing one of his properties not too far from Allegiant Stadium there in Vegas. He was showing me photos of the redo. So yeah, so we talk about other things other than 747s and aviation. So he's probably been on vacation, probably coming back to work here in the next couple weeks.
Alpha 7, Alpha, we on ignition.
Have another A380 arriving here, just 22 minutes away. Green Air Flight 11 coming in from Seoul, the A380 Super. Again, 22 minutes out from arrival here on the north side at 24 left.
For that 812, Alpha Sir. For that 812, Quebec, cross number 25 right, hold short, number 25 left.
Also on the pond airways flight 126 coming in from Tokyo Haneda, 787-8 Dreamliner, 24 minutes out, north side arrival. You're looking at Delta Airlines like 481. We'll be heading to SFO. 757-200.
4947 Los Angeles Tower, number 2 with 2409, number 25 left. 25 left, stay in flag.
David Murphy with a $6 super chat. Thanks so much, David. Kevin, next time you fly a double-decker, make sure you are on top level in case your neighbor is on the flights. That is a good idea there, David.
773, exit here, heavy taxi. Hotel, Juliet.
I'll take that to the next level, David. I should go into the leasing office and go, you know what? Is the third floor available? Because I would like to be above them. Give them a taste of their own medicine. Got the big Q, A350-1000. First of 2 flights heading back to Doha, currently on taxiway Bravo. Heading to 25 right. So a Delta 767 also on Bravo.
American 2872 with 2309 on have Docker with 25 right, clear for takeoff. On have Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, American 2872. 5240 Los Angeles Tower, number 3 with 2309 and with 25 left, clear to land.
Clear land, 25 left, Skywest, 5240.
Take a look at that Dreamliner again that's sitting over there at Atlantic Aviation, operated by Japan Airlines. It's been there since Saturday.
Canada 554, Los Angeles Tower, number 3, wind 230 at 9, or with 25 left, clear to land.
If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, feed the beast, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set. We're approaching 2,000 likes here today.
Taxi, Hotel Juliet, hold short, number 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right, Spirit, wing 31.
Hope you guys are enjoying this rare Tuesday high atop the H Hotel. We do have Qatar Cargo flight 8105 coming in from Amsterdam, a 777 freighter, 2 minutes out. It's the only thing we see on the radar here on the north side. There's a lot of action on the south side. We'll see if they create a gap between American Eagle E175 and a JetBlue A321 coming in from JFK. There's a little bit of a gap between those two planes if you're looking at flight radar. They could fit that 777 into that gap for a south side arrival on 25 left.
Sorry, 59 Tango Heavy, Los Angeles aircraft cross downfield with 25 right, line of way.
Also have Avianca, Vamos, A330 on Bravo as well.
Scotch 2927, turn right again, hold short of golf, make sure your gate's open for me.
We'll hold short of golf and we'll call you back here, 2927.
Tower Sky West, 3050 visual approach 25 left.
Got 3050 lost all tower number 3, wind 2309 and wind 25 left, clear to land.
5 left, clear to land, Sky West 3050.
Sorry, 59 Tango Heavy, wind 2309 on that Docker, and wind 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff on the Docker, Patty, 59 Tango Heavy.
Let's see. See if that 777 fits in that gap between the American Eagle E175 and the JetBlue A321 there on the south side.
Okay. That's 4927, gates open.
That's 2927, hold short.
The big Q, the A350-1000, flight 742 heading back to Doha. Now rolling down at 25 right.
Sorry, 59 Tango Heavy, contact E parking.
Parking, 59 Tango Heavy, thank you.
That's 5240, taxi Hotel Juliet, hold short, over 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, hold short 25 right, Sky West 5240.
Looks like that 757 with Delta heading to SFO, heading to 24 left.
Out of 465 Heavy, RNAV Docker, wind 230 at 10, wind 25 right, clear for takeoff.
The one making that turn coming in from JFK, Delta Airlines flight 773 and the 767-300 ER.
25 right, line of way.
Runway 25 right.
Yes, and they fit that big Q in between the gap that was created between the American Eagle and the JetBlue A321.
Number 2, wind 2309, number 25 left, clear to land.
Well, I'm kind of glad we didn't go to the parking garage today. There's a little more action on the south side than there is on the north side.
Hotel 7, and we're parking today.
Hotel 7, and we're 64 Alpha there.
Got a 554 taxi Hotel Juliet, hold short, from 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, 25 right.
Out of 465 Heavy, contact E parking.
Departure Delta 465 ahead. See ya.
JetBlue 888, RNAV Docker with 2309 and with 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff,
523 Heavy,
Turn
Los Tower
ATC
with
back
25
to
right.
the
line of
north
way.
side.
Delta 1481, contact SoCal departure.
Switch to departure, have a good day, Delta 1481.
Next arrival on the south side. 25 left, the big Q, Qatar Cargo.
230
Flight 8105 coming in from Amsterdam, a 777 freighter. Green Air Flight 11, the A380 Super. 15 minutes out from a north side arrival. Armin V, one of our great mods, back with the super chat. Thanks so much, Armin. I wonder how your colleague Rudy is doing back at school today. But as you said, he really seems like he has a passion for what he does. Go Rudy. I am sure he is loving being back. I know he was nervous about going back, but understandable.
Got 5240 Juliet crossing with 25 right, at the ground point 75.
Cross the Juliet 25 right, Sky West 240.
Canada 554 Juliet crossing with 25 right, at the ground point 75.
Juliet cross 25 right, point 75.
See Avianca, wet leasing the Vamos A330-200.
At 3050 would they come up with?
Alright, the 777 freighter touching down on 25 left.
25 right, at the ground point 75.
Alright, golf, cross 25 right, over to ground, Sky West 3050 next.
Alright, full Quebec Heavy, go to ICC.
Hey, perfect.
Sorry, full Quebec Heavy, turn left on Alpha 8, then left on Alpha, contact ground point 75.
Okay, we make a left, Alpha 8 and Alpha 121, 75.
Alright, left hand turn on the Alpha 8.
56 Buffalo Tower, traffic crossing downfield with 25 right, minus weight.
I'm waiting 25 right, 10.50.
Back to your question there, Armin. I think Rudy, boy, he was on a lot of our shows. He spent a lot of time at LAX. With that being said, I know how much he loves being out here, but I think he loves being at school teaching those kids music just as much. So with that being said, I'm sure he's happy to be back away from me.
79, also tower number 2 with 230 at 11, run by 25 left, good land.
25 left, for land, United 2679.
United Airlines Flight 389, that's a 787-10 Dreamliner. You see pushback there on the bottom of your screen. It's heading to Tokyo, Haneda. $757 Chip with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Chip. By the way, I'll give you guys a heads up because I think I just saw Chip do something. Just FYI, and I have no control over this. Chip sent a $10 super chat and he retracted the message. And I think a lot of people think that when you retract the message, that does not go through. You still do get charged, unfortunately, through YouTube if you retract the message. So it's just FYI. I see that happen once in a great while, and I think people are under the impression if you retract it, that you won't get charged for it, and unfortunately it does get charged. Like I said, that's something out of our control. That is YouTube's rule. I just wanted to give you guys a heads up in case you did think that gets retracted. It doesn't, but thank you, Chip. Good to see you. My friend Maddie Cran, educational videos for kids, with an awesome super chat. Good to see you, Maddie Cran. Happy Thursday morning to you from sunny at South Australia. Thanks for your help on my plane spotting video. It's live now. Oh, excellent. Go take a look. Go check out Maddie Cran, educational videos for kids. They're on YouTube. He shot a video with Rudy and I there on the south side this past summer. Very cool stuff. Thursday morning. It's gonna be Wednesday morning. I think you're ahead one day there, Matty Cran. Good Wednesday morning.
Now 4311 on M Docker with 22010 with 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Avianca A320 Neo now pushing back. It's flight 641. We'll be heading back to Guatemala City. Next arrival here on the north side is Delta Airlines Flight 1427 coming in from SFO on an A319.
27.
Korean Air A380 Super, just off the coast of Santa Monica.
Clear land 4 left, Delta 14.
Let's see if we can get a shot of that. Sometimes it's a little oh, there we go. All right. Did getting a neutral density filter for this lens. It's a 200 to 600 millimeter lens with Sony. Put a little neutral density on it. Flying directly over Hollywood. Matty Cran, educational videos for kids, back with a super chat. Says, oops, I'm ahead of myself. Yep, Wednesday. No worries. I think we've all been there. Good to see you, Matty Cran. Thank you so much. All right, up next, flight coming from SFO, the A319 with Delta. Uh-oh. Loose cable. Bob, we need more cables. Add it to the list. More stuff. Apologize about that, guys.
Delta 1441, traffic 6 mile final, runway 24 left, line up away.
Line up away, 24 left.
Alright, let me tie down this cable so that doesn't happen again.
Holding in position, 12409, runway 24 left, clear to land. Delta 1427, turn left on Echo 13, left on Echo, contact ground point 65.
This flight heading to Portland, Delta Airlines Flight 1441. Well, now, hold on a second. I just plugged that in. What are you doing to me? It's an A319. Followed by Delta Airlines Flight 1186 heading to Minneapolis on a 757-200. Bob, stop pulling on my cords.
Running 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Arnell, Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left.
All right, I think we'll let that one slide down to 24 left, and we'll wait for the next 757. KLM Flight 602 heading back to Amsterdam in a 787-10 Dreamliner now lighting up. We'll have a north side takeoff here shortly. Looks looks like we're going to hold before departing the 757. Our next arrival is United Express SkyWest Flight 4713 coming from Aspen, CRJ 700ER. They'll be followed by the Korean Air A380 Super.
Delta 1441.
Also on the Pan Airways Flight 126 coming from Tokyo Haneda 787-8 Dreamliner. 5 minutes out.
Delta 1186, runway 24 left, line up the white, traffic 7 miles on.
24 left, line of white, Delta 1186.
Look, that is power, Korea 011 super, A Marshal, final, visual super left.
Korean 011 super, reduce the final approach speed now. Wind 23010, 924 left, clear to land.
Clear left, super left, reducing final approach speed and architect to correction 148.
Sky was 4713, taxi Papa South 3 at the checkpoint, ground point 75. Papa South 3 now.
Again, this flight heading to Minneapolis. This 21-year-old 757-200 originally delivered to Northwest Airlines in May of 2002.
Sky was 3674, traffic 4.5 mile final, be ready to go, runway 24 left, line up the way, report to departing 75 to say.
And Sky was 3674, lamp away, 24 left, and we have departing traffic inside.
Korean 011 super, traffic holding in position, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Clear and super left, Korean 011.
Sky was 3674, wind 23010, maintain visual separation, Arnab Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, traffic 3 miles on.
Clear for takeoff, 24 left, Arnab Del Rey, maintain visual separation, Sky was 3674.
All right, let's turn the camera all the way to the east. There we go. Korean Air Flight 11 coming in from Seoul. Our next A380 Super arrival.
1186, contact SoCal departure, good day.
We're departing Delta 1186, yeah.
Wind 23010. 3674, contact SoCal departure.
Switch in, Sky was 3634, see ya.
Super, wind 24010, runway 24 left, clear to land. Box to 641, we're just waiting for another departure off the south end.
No worries, sir.
KLM Flight 602, the Dreamliner heading up here for north side takeoff, heading back to Amsterdam.
Alpha, turn left on Echo and then contact ground on 121.65.
Alpha equal 121.65.
Pearls, Poodles, and Pageantry becoming a silver member. Thank you so much.
On upon 126 heavy reduced.
Armin V, back with the super chest. Kevin, I think you would also make a great teacher. No, Armin, I would not. No. Not at all. I'm not a teacher.
Oscar 641, runway 24 left, line up the way, traffic 5 mile final.
Thank you for saying that, but I know for a fact. Very kind of you to say there, Armin. Next arrival is on the Pioneer Waves, flight 126, coming in from Tokyo Haneda, 787-8 Dreamliner. Followed by the Lufthansa Queen, flight 456, coming in from Frankfurt, and the 747-8 Intercontinental, just 4 minutes out, running about 55 minutes away here today. Or I should say 55 minutes behind. Oh, Melly. Kevin will do all the teaching via the tell-all book. Well, at that point, O'Malley, all secrets have already been exposed.
Police 3, do you have the King Air just north of you on site, 1,300 indicated?
Or should I say, I teach by doing. I don't have to teach anyone. I just do, and everyone follows.
Helicopter orbiting 600 indicated.
All right, we are going to turn the camera to the east. Our next arrival.
Block to 641, contact SoCal departure.
The departure next to 641.
Traffic on 10 mile final, runway 24 left, line up white.
Line up white, 24 left from 630.
All right, a lot of action here on the north side. KLM will be taking off before the Queen arrives. Again, this is flight 602 and the 787-10 Dreamliner heading back to Amsterdam.
Turn left on Zulu, left turn on Echo, ground 121.65.
Let's go, Zulu, let's go, Echo, ground 121.5,
KLM 602 heavy, wind 240 at Niner, RNF Del Rey. Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNF to Del Rey 24 left, yes, sir.
The 456 heavy, wind 240 at 9, caution wake turbulence, heavy Dreamliners departing runway 24 left, clear to land. Air, do you have any contact SoCal departure?
Bye-bye, come on, 626.
All right. A lot of action here at LAX. Up next, the Lufthansa Queen. Back on the north side. Flight 456 coming in from Frankfurt. Uh-oh. Not a good thing, their cable. Oh boy. Stand by. All this new equipment. Bound to be bugs. We'll get through it. Might have to find a different cable though. If it's the cable. Could be the camera.
Lufthansa 456 Heavy, turn left at Alpha Alpha, taxi via the bridge route at checkpoint 3, ground 121.75.
All right. Let me reset this thing. Sorry, guys. What do I always say? Gotta have backups to the backup. Always gotta have backups. Bob, we're gonna need some more backups, Bob. All right, give me a second here. Let me just switch out this cable here.
Roger, leaving LA Bravo airspace. Squawk VFR, a frequency change approved. Good day. Ready to service ready.
All right. So, if this goes out, then we know it's not the cable, right? Legend and Shane gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Jane. Awesome support. Thank you, Jane. Thank you. All right. Bob? Box drop. Go for it, Bob. Drop it, Bob. Legend Jane gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Jane. All right. We good? All right, let's test this out.
Go 5802 LA Tower, traffic on 7 mile final, runway 24 left, line of way.
Runway 24 left.
Tower, Skyway 3196 on the Go 3196 LA Tower, traffic will hold in position upon priority arrival when 2208.
Let's see what happened to the porter. Did it land? It's landing on the south, of course. Flight 9001 coming in from Toronto.
Hotel, do you have Echo 13?
E195, E2 just off.
Southbound on Papa, hold short of Charlie. At the checkpoint, halfway down.
Just east of the 405 freeway.
Papa Charlie and checkpoint 2175, 80.
Short of Charlie.
Short of Charlie.
This is United Express, SkyWest, Flight 5802, heading to Haley. It's an E175 LL.
2308, RNF Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
We're left clear takeoff on that Del Rey.
Airmax 645, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up no wait, traffic 5 mile final.
Line up no wait, 24 left, runway 645.
We're waiting for the porter on the south side.
Airmax 645, on departure, turn left, heading 210. The early turn is approved. Wind 240 at 9er, runway 24 left.
Porter about to touch down on the south side.
Yeah.
Swing the camera to the south.
And left turn approved, 210.
It's approving flights, Porter. Flight 9001 coming from Toronto on an E195 E2.
Calcutta 802, contact SoCal departure.
That thing is long.
Airmax 645, turn left, heading 210.
Turn left, heading 210, I don't mind, we go 645.
All right. Well, we know it's not the cable because it's still acting up. It's got to be the camera.
Airmax 645.
Bob, we need a new camera.
Central departure, I don't mind, go 645. Thanks, all.
Well, that's not good. Yeah, I guess we're going back to Panasonic before we, way before we thought, huh?
3196, turn left at Echo 13, join the south route today.
Echo 13, join the south route, that was 3196.
So I would assume they're gonna go, what, to Terminal 6? Do have the Alaska Airlines special livery. 7 people, 737 800 heading to Portland, heading up here for a north side takeoff. Well, how did I lose? Boy, we're just off to a great start here with the Sonys again. All right. Head back up to the north side as the salmon special livery. 7 people. Special livery in the 737-800 heading to 24 left.
Please roger, leave it on Robert, facing north. You want to keep the code? You coming back? Please 3, approved as requested. Talk to you in a little bit.
Air New Zealand Flight 4 in the all blacks livery at 777-300ER, 4 minutes out, south side arrival.
LA Tower, wind 240 at Niner, runway 24 left, clear to land, traffic will depart prior to arrival. The 1315 LA Tower.
Florida Airlines starting taxi once again.
Up to 1315, full wings, runway 24 left, line of way, traffic on a 7-mile final. 4 left line of way, to 1315, wind 240 at Niner, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear takeoff, traffic 6-mile final. RNAV Delray, 24 left, clear takeoff, left 1315. Delta 1023 LA Tower, hello.
All right, let's head back to the north side real quick because we do have the special livery now rolling down to 24 left.
1083 LA Tower, traffic on a 5-mile final, full length runway 24 left, line up away. I'm away, 24 left. Class to 1315, contact Stokesdale departure, good day. Class 1315,
This is Alaska Airlines Flight 1083 heading to Seattle in the 737-900ER.
24 left to takeoff, traffic 3.5 mile final. to 1083, contact SoCal departure. Good day.
We do have the All Blacks livery, 777-300ER. Next, heavy arrival on the south side. Heading to the north side, Air Flight 12 coming from Taipei, 777-300ER, just 20 minutes out from the arrival on the north side and 24 left. Also have Asiana Airlines Flight 204 coming in from Seoul, the A350-900, 24 minutes out, heading to the north side. Philippine Airlines Flight 112 coming in from Manila, the 777-300ER. Running a little late here today. Used to be a morning flight, now it's scheduled for 1:19 p.m. Interesting.
We'd like to join Echo eastbound, traffic 2 miles behind it. Go 4133, ground point 65 today. 354 LA Tower, traffic will hold in position, wind 240 at 10, runway 24 left, 32 land, copy, you're doing an hour line, right? 4 left, double 364.
This is Air New Zealand Flight 4 coming from Auckland. The All Blacks livery on this 777-300ER. Also the all Dreamliner Flight 6. Heading back to Tel Aviv in a 787-9 Dreamliner with the next departure takeoff on 25 right. It's the All Blacks livery, 777 now crosses over at 25 right.
Hello, 006 Heavy LA Tower. Good afternoon. Runway 25 right, line of point. Traffic is crossing downfield.
Line up and wait.
At about 3 Queens, they're off of Imperial Highway. Flexport, the Air China. There's also Colette Airplane Jane sitting over there. Wait for this Dreamliner to take off on 25 right on the south side. It's the Flexport 747. It's operated by Atlas Air, one of their newest, recently painted Queens.
5 miles to travel 737. 230 at 8, runway 25 left, land.
All right, we got that LL Dreamliner rolling down 25 for right.
Tower 37, Lima, cross runway 25 right, 7 ground, 75.
Lima, crossing runway 25 right, order ground, 75, good day, Scout 3766.
Okay, LL 0067,
Back on the north side, covering the 24s, we have Delta Airlines Flight 351. It's an A321 Neo, brand new, just delivered in June of last year, heading to Lihue. Chad Hart, a member for 12 months, as a silver member, says, Kevin, you're going to need a legend Chad emoji. Oh yeah, Chad.
Oscar 724 LA Tower, wind 240 at 8, runway 24 left, clear to land. Delta 351, contact hotel departure, good day.
Delta 351, engine.
Well. You know what? I don't even know. Who won the game last night? Was it Michigan or Washington? I was watching it,
2020 at LA Tower, wind 240 at 8,
and I must have turned it off and never went back to it. And I never checked who won. Good dogs. Oh, Michigan won. Sorry, dogs. Boy, I'll tell you, the commentators and whatnot on ESPN, it was on ESPN, right? Well, they were making a big deal about the quarterback from Michigan, weren't they?
13, South Rear Res, 938.
How he meditates before the game. It's like every time I turn on the TV, they were showing the video of him meditating in the end zone.
Fleet 3, LA Tower, Roger, clear center, LA Broward.
Sorry, Washington.
LA altimeter is 3011.
Remember, I'm
on the altitude.
I'm from Michigan State territory, East Lansing. That's my hometown. So didn't go to Michigan State, but I mean, Michigan State was literally right next door to where I went to high school. So gotta stick with Michigan State.
So the 2020 traffic will hold in position, depart prior to your arrival.
Next arrival here on the north side, Alaska Airlines Flight 724 coming up from Nassau. It's a 737-900ER. All right, hold on to your Biscoffs. Uh-oh. Something about, like, right there is when the...
5-mile final, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up and wait, Sky West, 49.
Gosh, I hope it's not like connection going bad on the side of the camera. Legend has it he's still meditating. I don't feel like it doesn't feel. I'm over here checking the connection on the side of the camera. It doesn't feel like it's. I mean, look, I'm moving it around. It doesn't. Camera. You're looking at the camera. LAX cam is this camera. Not seeing anything. Keep an eye on it. Bob, keep an eye on it. Might need a new camera, Bob.
Go 3041, LA Tower, Airbus 319 on a 4-mile final.
Oh, boy.
240 at 8, runway 24 left, start going. Contact SoCal departure. Departure status 4091.
Next arrival is Delta Airlines Flight 2828 coming up from Denver and an A319. All right, let's see if the camera goes dark here. Yep. Interesting. Weird.
Tower, Southwest 1685, visual 24 left.
1685, LA Tower, 1240 at 8, runway 24 left, clear to land.
That makes no sense to me, and I think I'm pretty good with understanding how electronics work. To me, that doesn't seem...
Delta 2828, left turn here at Zulu, left turn
seem
Echo,
like a
ground
cable
0.65,
issue.
getting.
Left turn ground 0.65.
So we're not pulling on the cable. Looks like we have a little either car fire over there in South LA.
Please, Roger, leaving out of our space to the north. You want to keep the code or spark too far?
Next arrival, American Eagle, SkyWest, Flight 3041, coming in from Aspen to CRJ 700 ER. Followed by Southwest Airlines Flight 1685 coming from Oakland and a 737-800, followed by EVA Air Flight 12 777-300ER coming in from Taipei, not just a minute out. All right, what are we gonna do here, camera? Let's see what happens here. Famous last words.
Keep 012 Heavy LA Tower, good afternoon, wind 240 at 9er, runway 24 left, 30 left.
I'm going to do a hard reboot on this computer, or the camera, which is basically a computer. I feel like there's something internal.
Go 3041, come up to Echo 13, if you got it here, and join the south route.
All right, let's try it again. Fingers crossed, everyone. That worked. Maybe the reboot helped there. Fingers crossed. All right, up next is the 777-300ER. That was Southwest Airlines Flight 1685 coming in from Oakland and the 737-800.
On Echo and ground Southwest 1685.
Gotta admit though, that picture quality is really clear. Like I can even tell on the computer. I'm like, wow. So a lot of you guys have reached out to me and said, Kevin, do not ever go back to the Panasonic. Do not go back to Panasonic. Stick with the Sonys. Sonys are the way to go. It's looking great. There's gonna be bugs along the way. We'll get it all worked out. All right, back to the north side. EVA Air, the 777-300ER coming in from Taipei. Next arrival.
Diva 012 Heavy, turn left at Zulu, say gate number.
Turn left Zulu and parking bay 157.
012 Heavy, roger. Continue left turn onto Echo, contact ground 12 on point 65.
Continue left turn on Echo, contact ground 12.65, departure 12 Heavy.
Blitz K. Blitz, can you email me with a link to that? Blitz K. Oh, here we go. Having issues again. Blitz K, can you email me info@airlinevideos.com or Kevin@airlinevideos.com? I'd love to check in on that.
Tower Southwest 592 is ready on the visual for 241.
592 LA Tower, wind 240 at 8, runway 24 left.
We've never, you know, in all the times, because technically this camera is Nighthawk. So we've had this camera for, what, almost a year now? I've never seen it do this before. Now we did upgrade the camera, or update it, not upgrade, but we did update it last Saturday. And since then, it's kind of done some weird things. Actually, it was Thursday of last week, right? This is actually not going out by the HDMI. This is actually USB-C out. I believe that is, isn't it? All right, let me check. Yeah, it's USB-C out.
Go 4633, join the south route. Have a good day.
South route, Ghost 4633.
Next arrival here on the north side is Southwest Airlines Flight 1692 coming from Sacramento, 737-700. That'll be followed by Asiana Airlines Flight 204, the A350-900 coming in from Seoul. This is what you get for upgrading the channel. It's never easy.
Asiana 204 Heavy LA Tower, wind 240 at 8, runway 24 left, cleared to land.
interesting. I'm going to switch cameras here real quick because I got to go into the menu of this camera. You know, when you plug in before, it used to bring up a screen.
Echo 13, ground point 65.
And that screen would talk about... All right, here we go. So I don't get... All right, let me explain what I'm talking about. So if any of you guys know the Sony cameras, so on the side of the camera up here, you plug in a cable. Tell you what, you plug in a cable. Boy, oh boy, guys, I don't know what to do here. This is really acting up. Let me try this again. So when you plug in the cable, now all of our Sony cameras do this, that we're even jockey cam. Now once I plug in that cable on the screen, it usually gives you a drop down menu. Are you live streaming? Are you transferring things? And right now I'm not getting that screen on this camera, which I wonder if there's some, the camera doesn't know if it's live streaming or what. I think maybe possibly that's what's going on, because I'm getting it on the other cameras but not this one. Boy. All right.
Asiana 204 Heavy, turn left Zulu, turn left Echo, say gate number.
Zulu, Echo, gate 159.
Sorry, guys.
Asiana 204 Heavy, right here, left turn Echo, ground 121.65 today.
121.65, thank you.
I think it's a software malfunction. It's definitely not the cable. Live streaming, I'm telling you. It's always something new. Never the same thing, always something new. Get you by surprise. If I try kicking it. Hold on to your Biscoffs.
About one more. I gotta wait for safety on the south side. think you'll be out of here really quick. One more arrival. Delta 2380 to LA Target.
Hey, remember that Southwest 182 is with you.
Delta 2382, good afternoon. Keep your speed up to the field if you can. Wind 250 at 8, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Runway 24 left, clear to land, Southwest 182, we'll come.
That was Delta Airlines Flight 848 coming in from Portland at A319.
Delta 848, what's the
Do you have Air China Cargo Flight 3126 heading to Shenzhen, a 777 freighter rolling down on the south side.
Delta 848, Echo 13, press 13 Alpha.
0.65 for Delta 848.
Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon.
Delta 112 Heavy LA Tower, traffic will hold in position, depart prior to your arrival, wind 250.
Coming in from San Jose, California, Southwest Airlines Flight 2382 and the 737-700.
Heavy traffic on a 5-mile final, runway 24 left, line up and wait. 234 left, line up and wait. 22.
All right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to switch out the two cameras so we can have Bravo as Alpha and vice versa. Now, in order to do that, I do have to go jockey cam full.
First good.
So bear with me here.
Reverse approved, and then contact ground 651 Echo.
I can also just use the standby music if you need me to.
Southwest 23.
Or you can sit here and watch me do all this. Bear with me.
Delta 2922, wind 250 at 9er, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, 7 takeoff, 74 mile final. RNAV Del Rey, 24 left, 7 takeoff, 2922.
All right. So we're going to switch these two lenses.
LA Tower, city off speed 9, holding show runway 24 left and echo 6 runway inspection.
Off 39, LA Tower.
Well, that's going to be not as easy there, Kevin. Stand by 1 second here.
Delta 2922, contact SoCal departure. Good day, 2922.
Tower, Alaska, 1220, 240.
Up to 1220 LA Tower, you can slow to final, have your Boeing 777 on a mile final. There'll be a runway inspection prior to your arrival. Continue.
Right, continue and slow to the final.
the off 89, check on a 5-mile final from Echo 6, proceed on runway 24 left, and it might be half the runway this time, and we'll do the other after another arrival.
From Echo 6, proceed on runway 24 left, copy traffic, you know, 89.
Gentle aircraft, runway inspection progress, runway 24 left. Philippine 112 Heavy, left turn Zulu if you can.
We'll take Alpha Alpha.
Alright, Philippine 112 Heavy, turn left at Alpha Alpha.
Turn left Alpha Alpha, Philippine 112.
Philippine 112 Heavy, and then taxi via the bridge route. South on Alpha Alpha, the bridge route.
Okay, Alpha Alpha, bridge route, Philippine 112.
South 89, looks like that's Zulu here.
Take the Zulu, seat off 89.
Philippine 112 Heavy, ground point 75 at the checkpoint. Keep moving southbound. Good day.
All right, I think we're getting there. So, okay, so this is Bravo. This is the newer of the two Sony cameras. Right now, I'm getting the red live streaming USB. That's what I'm not getting on the old Nighthawk once I connect it. All right. That's why I think it's a software issue. Oh, okay. Well, we'll know what Kevin will be doing on his...
Continue inbound, routine runway inspection will be in progress, next landing clearance about 2 miles final.
Bob, help, Bob! All right, I gotta make sure I got the other camera up. Give me 1 second here. Nothing like having 3,000 people around the world watch you full screen. All right, give me 1 second here. Let me just... All right. So we got both cameras rocking and rolling here.
That's 1220, left on Zulu, left on Echo, ground point 65.
Left Zulu, left Echo, ground point 65, let's go.
All right.
Yeah, 3762, wind 2608, right 24 left, clear to land.
All right. Oh, you didn't see me sweat? Hell, you know. It's all good. All right. Well, we missed a few heavies, but that's all right. Next arrival here on the north side is Delta Connection, operated by SkyWest, flight 3762, coming from San Jose, California. It's an E175 LL. Followed by Air Premia, flight 101, and now an afternoon flight coming in from Seoul on the 787-9 Dreamliner. Interesting.
Air Premia 101 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, number 2, continue inbound, expect a landing clearance on 2 mile final, routine runway inspection will be
Yeah, I think I'm going to have to redo the update on the older Nighthawk camera. Oh.
59 from Zulu, proceed runway 24
No, I'm not even gonna ask. Did my pants fall down?
Gosh, 3762, nicely done. Left on Echo, down 0.65.
Air Premia, the Dreamliner, up next. It's one of those days. It's Tuesday. It's Tuesday. Tuesday! Never fails. Tuesday. All right, up next, which used to be a morning arrival, now an afternoon arrival, Air Premia, Flight 101.
Heavy towers, you're off 89, and double. 89, good day. Air Premier 101 Heavy, 12608, runway 24 left, so you're 2 land.
Air 2039, visual 24 left.
Rest 2039, Los Angeles Heavy Dreamliner is 10 mile final. Cosmic Turbulence 12608, 124 left, clear to land.
Clear land 24 left, rise Air 2030.
Joey Hernandez with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Joey.
Premier 101 Heavy, turn left on Zulu, turn left on Echo, take 8.
Maybe it's all in my head, but I think the newer Bravo cam,
101 Heavy, thanks, contact ground 0.65.
does it seem more stable than the older one in terms of stabilization? It's probably in my head. Next arrival here on the north side is Alaska Horizon, Flight 2039, coming from Portland, an E175 LR. John M., thank you. Yeah. Great. Live streaming is kind of like owning an airline. It just wants more. Just feed the beast more. Airport live streaming and airlines have pretty much the same issue. Well, that officially takes us to the top of the hour. Just after 3 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's Tuesday, January 9th, 2024. I am your plane jockey, Kevin, high atop the H Hotel. Hope you guys are all having a great Tuesday so far as we work through the bugs, the gremlins here today. We always get through it, we always do, as we continue on high atop the H Hotel. Thanks, everyone. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet.
It's Juliet at Los Angeles, 301.
Oh no, Robert Cave. So it's another streamer I follow, no names, in the UK. His camera got blown off the top of his van today and landed in the mud. Never stopped streaming. Wow. Next arrival is American Eagle, operated by SkyWest Airlines, flight 4926, coming in from Seattle to the E175 LR. .767 there, pushing back from Terminal 2. Delta Airlines Flight 991 heading to JFK in the 767-300ER.
4926 at the 13, straight ahead, Papa South route, ground point 75 at the checkpoint.
Okay, sir.
Next arrival here on the north side is Alaska SkyWest Flight 3381 coming from SFO and the E175 LR.
We're ready. Yes, 3930.
Yeah, 3930, wind 25010, RNAV to Delray, or 124 left, 34 takeoff.
RNAV Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Skywest 3930.
Delta Connection, SkyWest, Flight 3930, heading to San Jose, California, in the E175 LR.
3930, contact.
Sean with a $5 super chat through PayPal says, love your channel. Thank you so much, Sean. My friend Emily, soul searching Emily with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Emily. Thanks for all the troubleshooting. Oh, Tuesdays. Oh, Tuesday is right. We need a song. Emily, by the way, I got your email. I will respond back to you tomorrow. Thank you so much for sending it. Next arrival coming in from SFO, Alaska Sky West. Rob, LHR, a member for 1 month, is a gold member. Thanks so much, Rob.
Sky with 953, Charlie, Echo 13, and straight ahead, Papa South Route, ground point 75 at the checkpoint.
If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, feed the bee, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set. Next live broadcast here on YouTube will be on Friday, back high atop the H Hotel. Been teasing something we're gonna give a try tomorrow on other social media networks, including TikTok and Instagram. Should be on at the exact same time.
Now I'm all alone.
Uh-oh. I expect something from Tater Tot. He just said, I'm all alone. Should I wave at him? He wanted me to wave it to him the last time. I'm waving. Oh, wait.
About Cool Ranch Doritos, but I don't know what that means.
I'm supposed to say something about Cool Ranch Doritos, but I don't know what that means. That's what Tater Tot just said. Well, I'll send Bob over there to educate you there, Tater Tot. These guys are funny. Something tells me later Tater is about to come on board here. We do LATAM Airlines Flight 603 heading to Santiago, 787-9 Dreamliner next. Takeoff on the south side.
Tower Charlie 4928, visual approach 24 left.
Got 4928, lost on the tower. Wind
Reed 172 with an awesome $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Reed. Great stream as always. Rudy, fellow teacher here. Moment of the day. Student asked me, where were you excited to have another plane nerd in your class? We watch Aviation when we have breaks in class. Well, look at that. And what was your answer there, Reed? Yes. I think channels, these live streams, airport live streams, have certainly created a lot more av geeks, don't you say?
Wind 2609 on altitude Del Rey, Roma 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delta Raider on 24 left, clear for takeoff, Skyway 475.
That is Delta Connection, SkyWest Flight 4075 heading to Oakland, E175 LL.
Got 4075, got that E-pressure.
Pressure continues, Sky 4075.
Up next, Air Canada Flight 555 heading back to Vancouver in the 737 MAX 8. Looks like we have a FedEx 767-300 freighter coming in from Oakland, flying above us here at LAX. Be heading to the south side for an arrival on 25 left. Another E-Jet. Seems to be the airplane of the day.
Got 3812, lost on tower number 2, trap, hold position, wind 2609, number 24 left, so you're tonight. To the 555, lost on tower, traffic at the outer marker, wind 24 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 34 left, they're going to start.
I honestly think this camera body is better stabilization than the older one.
Got 4928, Echo 13, and straight ahead, Papa South route, ground point.
I don't know how that could be.
Okay, Echo 13, straight ahead, top and south route, over ground cut, 4928.
Canada 555, we're 2609, turn right, heading 271, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Okay, clear for takeoff, 24 left, we're on heading 271,
Lost on tower number 2, wind 2609, wind 24 left, so you're tonight.
Guess what our next arrival is? An E175LR. No way! Yes way, coming in from Sacramento. Delta connection, Sky West, like 3812. Followed by Alaska Airlines flight 1282, coming in from Portland on a 737-800. And our next A380 arrival, Lufthansa flight 452 coming in from Munich, the A380 Super. Now just 19 minutes away from a north side arrival on 24 left.
Is it 54, lost on center, traffic, marker, wind 24 left, line up, wait.
That's the link, 24 left.
Got 3812, left up ground.
This flight heading to Las Vegas in this Challenger 350. Net Jets flight 764. Reed 172 back with a $5 Superjet. Thanks so much, Reed. 100% yes. Embrace the plane nerdness.
American 2886, lost all tower number 2, wind 26010, wind 24 left, clear to land.
Right up next is that Alaska 737-800.
Delta 754, contact departure. Sub 1141, Los Angeles Tower, traffic 9 miles final with you 4 left, line up away.
4 left, line up away, 41.
Alaska 1282, straight ahead, pop up south route, ground point 75, the checkpoint. Pop up south route, good day, close. South 1141, 12609, on Del Ray, 124 left, clear for takeoff.
Arnav, Delray, 84 left, clear for takeoff, 1141.
And Southwest Airlines flight 1141 heading to SFO on the 737-700.
South 1141, contact departure.
Departure, 141.
Speaking of A380s, you ready for the Emirates A380? Flight 216 heading back to Dubai, and the A380 Super now pushing back for the gates of Tom Bradley. Will be heading up here for a north side takeoff on 24 left. Next arrival here on the north side, American Airlines flight 2886 coming in from Charlotte. It's an A321neo. Hawaiian Airlines Flight 10 coming in from Honolulu, A330 arriving on the south side. We were talking about that earlier today. Sometimes that is a north side arrival, sometimes south. Today it's one of those days, since I'm on the north primarily. It's heading to the south. .737 there. Delta Airlines Flight 1004 heading to Seattle, 737-800. Also have Air France in the SkyTeam livery, flight 65, heading back to Paris, 777-300ER, lighting up. We'll be pushing back from the west gates and heading more than likely up here for a north side takeoff. Lufthansa A380 now just 7 minutes out.
142, Los Angeles Tower, how we feeling? That's 142, wind 2709 on F Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Over on the south side, the big Q. Second A350 takeoff of the day. Flight 740, currently on taxiway Bravo, heading to 25 right. Pan over here is the Hawaiian A330. Touching down on 25 left. Next arrival on the north side is American Airlines flight 1459, coming from Austin, Texas, 737-800. Will be followed by the Lufthansa A380.
Yeah, 3142, contact E. Now I'm all alone again.
Uh-oh.
American 1459 visual, 24 left, about 4.5 miles.
Hey there, American 1459, also tower, 1260 at 10, runway 24 left, clear 2 land.
Clear 2 land, 24 left, American 14.
They thought he was all alone. I don't think he was expecting American Airlines flight 1459 to check in so early.
Delta 452, super Los Angeles Tower, number 2, wind 260 at 10, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Thank you, Blitz K, for sending that link. Beautiful shot of downtown Los Angeles. This shot right here, maybe even when I zoom in to downtown LA even closer, I have a 80-inch TV. It's a 4K TV, but obviously we don't broadcast in 4K. And I was sitting there staring at the TV when we were up here. I think it was New Year's Eve night, and I had zoomed in to downtown, and I was like, wow, the clarity of the shot We've had the shot many, many times with the Panasonic, and I was like,
452 super traffic will hold in position.
that just blows the Panasonic out of the water when it comes to clarity. So that's what really sold me on using the Sony cameras during the day, is when I looked at the downtown LA shot, the detail that I could see on my big screen TV was amazing. All right, up next is that American 737-800 coming in from Austin, Texas. Flight 1459 will be followed by the Lufthansa King.
Good afternoon, with 24 left, line up and wait, traffic over the outer mark.
24 left, line up and wait, right, 9385.
We're going to let you go despite that horrible paint job.
Oh, he's talking about the good dogs. All right, so this is interesting. We got the Emirates A380
left ground.
heading up here for north side takeoff. The Lufthansa King now short funnel for 24 left.
Horizon 9385.
All right, we're gonna go from that A380. Hold on your biscoffs as we head to the east. The Lufthansa A380 coming in from Munich. Next arrival on 24 left.
TV9 Los Altos, Los Altos, altimeter 3011, clear to Los Altos Bravo airspace as requested, squawk 0235. Line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 24 left, Delta 1004.
Delta 452 Super, turn left at Alpha Alpha, then taxi straight ahead, hold short of Charlie.
Alpha Alpha, straight ahead, north side, that's 4.
This is 452 Super. Do you know your gate number today?
154.
That's the 452 Super at the checkpoint. Contact ground 121.75. Shoot it down.
All right, from one A380 Super to the next.
Now 1004, wind 2409, and I'm 10 over 24 left. Clear for takeoff.
Deborah with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Deborah. Hey, Kevin, I'm working and lurking and snacking on Cool Ranch Doritos. Just wish Denver had your weather.
04 loss. Okay.
Great way to pass the time at work.
Can you
Thank
either
you.
depart from Romeo or access Echo 7?
Thank you so much, Deborah. Stay warm.
2004, I'm sorry, that was a couple answers at once. Can you depart from Romeo there? You'll be next.
Yeah, we can do that. Delta
2004, thanks. 24 left at Romeo line.
One of my good friends, Deborah, born in San Diego, lived in Phoenix. So you know where I'm going with this. Never spent any time in cold and snow for his whole life.
TV9, leaving Los Bravo airspace, block 3 bar for change crew.
I lost contact with him for a while when I moved to Los Angeles, and we reconnected a few years ago. And I said, "Where are you living now?" He said,
1004, contact
"Denver." I said, "Denver? How you doing with the snow?" He says, "I like it." I was like, "Wow."
2004, RNAV Del Rey, wind 250 at 10 with 24 left at Romeo. Clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey 24 left at Romeo, October 2004.
Number 376 or Super Los Altos traffic parking downfield, holding runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Runway 24 left, and 376.
So the flight's cutting ahead of the A380s. Delta Airlines flight 2004 heading to Denver in that A319.
TV7, Los Altos, Los Altos, altimeter 3011, clear to Los Altos Bravo airspace harbor route, maintain VFR below 900, and squawk 0233.
The turnaround for an A380 here at LAX is anywhere from about 2 to 3 hours. Usually about 2.5 hours turnaround time. Do it, that Air France and the SkyTeam livery heading up here for north side takeoff as well.
Number 376 to Super, wind 26011, RNAV 2, Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 24 left, number 376 Super.
TV7, lean Los Angeles Bravo space, keep the code, contact conference tower 121.1. Emirates 37 Victor Super, contact departure.
Emirates 37 Victor Super, good day.
With 4126 Los Angeles Tower. Be about another minute and a half for wake turbulence. There is traffic on a 10 mile final runway 24 left, line up for wake.
Or 24 left, line up for wake, guys, 4126. Canada plane 761 is on the ILS.
That is the Air France 777 that you see kind of hiding behind the buildings there.
24 left, clear land.
Next arrival here on the north side is Delta Airlines Flight 2761, coming in from Salt Lake City in an A321. And Swiss Flight 40 coming in from Zurich at 777-300 ER, just 38 minutes away from arriving here on the north side on 24 left. Look on the south side as we do have a British Airways 777-300 ER heading back to London Heathrow, currently on taxiway Bravo.
Got 4126, contact departure.
Contact departure, 4126.
James with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, James. Great show today. Watching with my little dog, Moody. He was attacked by a rattlesnake last summer. He's recovered completely. That's right. I remember that, James. Oh, good news. Thanks so much, James.
Southwest 1592, Los Angeles Tower, 24 left, line up and wait.
Line up 24 left, 1592.
Arriving was Delta Airlines Flight 2761 coming from Salt Lake City in that A321. Next takeoff, Southwest Airlines Flight 1592 heading to Las Vegas in the 737-700.
Delta 2761, left ground.
Left ground up to 27.
Southwest 1592, wind 260 at 10, RNAV 2, Del Rey, Roma 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Roma 24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Del Rey, Southwest 1592.
Delta, 16 latitude, contact departure.
Departure Southern Virginia.
Must be an issue with the Air France still over there. Taxiway Delta.
And the ball load again.
Uh-oh. City's all alone
Got
again.
you up there, Kev. Give me a wave.
I'm waving. I'm waving.
Hey, thanks. Right now it's just me and you, buddy.
There we go. How about a podcast? We need you on
I
our
got your
pod.
request and I'm thinking about it, but I just don't think I'm that interesting.
Oh, I feel like I'm talking to him in real time. He's not hearing anything I'm hearing right now. Think about it. Think about it. Don't rush. I asked him if he wanted to do a podcast. Remember, it's a sterile environment up there. He cannot see the broadcast. That was perfect timing, if you ask me. That was perfect timing. Perfect timing. It's like we were having a one-on-one conversation. Yes, I'm sure it's sterile up there. There's no way. All right, we got Speedbird rolling down on the south side.
Delta 822, Los Angeles, 250 at 10, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Should be a beautiful sunset coming up. Again, that was British Airways Flight 282 heading back to London Heathrow at the 777-300ER. All right, Tater Tot, if you go back and watch this, a lot of people in the chat are saying, please do the podcast. Oh, where are you going? It's interesting, making the left-hand turn onto Echo. Not quite sure if they're heading to the south side. I believe Delta is blocked, so it looks like that 777 possibly heading to 25 right there on the south side.
November 8364 Zulu, Los Angeles, Los Angeles, altimeter 3010, clear to Los Angeles Bravo airspace. The shoreline route maintain VFR at or below 150, squawk 0233.
Oh, could be going back to the gate, yeah. That is Virgin Atlantic Flight 7 coming in from London Heathrow. That A350-1000 landing on the south side. Now heading up to the gates here on the north side. Terry M. with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Terry. Finally plowed snow today. Now watching Aviation. Thanks, Kevin, for being there for us. Well, my pleasure. Oh, shoveling snow. Take your back out, right? Yeah, if you guys didn't know, we have a podcast. We haven't updated it in, geez, almost a year. We got busy with our BTS video shoots, but you can check it out. There's, what, 8 or 9 podcasts that we've done, including Later Tater, Big Jet TV, whole bunch. Check them out on Spotify, wherever you get your podcasts. Just type in Plane Jockeys, the Plane Jockeys podcast. We'd like to add Tater Tot to that list.
Set 822, left ground. 8 is Kilo at Los Angeles altimeter 3010.
Oh. Everything looks yellow? Does everything look... Do we have to check our color temperature mods? We do have some neutral density filters on these. I can try to take this off. Let me take it off. We probably don't even need it on there.
November Golf is on the visual.
November 17, November Golf, Foxtrot Tower, wind 260 at 10, or my 24 left, 39.
24 left, clear land, 17 November.
All right, maybe that. Let's see. Did that change anything? Is that better?
November 64, Zulu, leaving Los Angeles, Bravo airspace, keep toes, contact, Santa Monica Tower, 120.1.
Tower Southwest 2813, I'll be ready here, meet the 24 left.
All right, do these look better? They look less yellow? So these are the neutral density filters.
I'm sorry, what's your request?
They're very expensive. So basically what these filters do, because these are mirrorless cameras, so what these do, and it kind of, if you move them, they get darker or lighter. That's what you spend a little extra money on the ones that you can turn like that. Okay, now what this does is
how to maintain VFR 2500.
it basically stops from a lot of light coming through the lens. Now with the camcorders that we've been using, it kind of does it automatically within the camera. With the mirrorless cameras like these, you kind of need to, if you're in really bright sun, you should probably put a neutral density filter on the lens. On the Pan Airways, the Dreamliner heading up here for a north side takeoff. That's flight 125, heading back to Tokyo Haneda in the 787-8 Dreamliner. Oh boy, I'm telling you, it's Tuesday. Everything is crazy here today.
Southwest 2813, also tower, with 24 left, line up headway.
1 for white, 2 for left, I'm going 2813.
64 Zulu, clear to Los Angeles Bravo airspace via the 12 route, maintain VFR 2500.
Oh, Air France going all the way to the west side, the remote gates. Huh. It's interesting.
This is 7 November Golf, Echo 13, straight ahead, top of South Route, ground point 75.
You're welcome, Bellacat.
And top route, we'll go and switch around, 17 November Golf.
A13, 12610 on F Del Rey, or 124 left, clear for takeoff.
RDF Del Rey, clear. For takeoff 2 for left.
Got 3095, Los Angeles Tower, 24 left, line up away, traffic 8, bar 5.
2 for left, line of way, Scout 3095.
Alright, 2454, Los Angeles Tower, traffic in position, 12610, 124 left, clear to land.
4 left, clear left.
Delta connection, flight 3895, operated by SkyWest, heading to Salt Lake City in this E175 LL.
Go 3895, 12601, on F Del Rey, or 124 left, clear for takeoff.
2 for left, with takeoff, or Scout 3095.
That's 2013, got that E.
For departure, 2813.
Number 64 Zulu, leave Los Angeles Bravo airspace, keep code, contact Hawthorne Tower 121.1.
L4 is visual 4.
Delta 204, Los Angeles Tower, your number 2, heavy Dreamliner will hold in position, 1260 at 10, number 24 left, clear to land.
All right, so the Dreamliner will hold. Next arrival is Alaska Horizon Flight 2454, coming in from Seattle. It's an E175 LR. Beautiful shot of downtown Los Angeles once again. If you guys take a look at the building, the Wilshire Grand, which is the tallest building west of the Mississippi, you see a Korean Air logo on the top of that building. Me personally, US Bank building, the one on the right, to me, technically is still the tallest building here in LA. Todd, well, I'm going to tell you, he was up and controlling the north and the south side for a long time today. Glad we could have a chat with Tater Tot.
Horizon 2454, turn left Zulu, left and Echo, ground point 65.
Left Zulu, left Echo, ground 65, Horizon 2454.
Again, this is All Nippon Airways Flight 125, heading to Tokyo Haneda in the 787-8 Dreamliner.
All Nippon 125 Heavy, wind 260 at 10, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, all Nippon 125 Heavy.
LA Tower, Southwest 1860 with your visual, 24 left. Southwest 1816 LA Tower, good afternoon, wind 26010, traffic hold in position, runway 24 left, clear to land. 24 left, clear to land. Front 125 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Contact SoCal departure, all Nippon 125 Heavy.
This is Southwest Airlines Flight 2382, heading to the Valley of the Sun at Phoenix, Arizona. We'll have to wait, so we do have a Delta 737-900 ER coming from Minneapolis. Flight 1604 is the next arrival.
Departure flighting 210, runway 24 left, line of wind.
Okay, 210 on departure, line up and wait, runway 24 left, Southwest 2382.
Southwest 1816, reduced final first speed.
Forward back down,
Real quick, I want to pull away from this real quick. The sun is hitting perfectly on the Hollywood Hills. Look at that. If you ever want to see a good shot of the Hollywood Hills, so if you look on the bottom, you see that red building? That is the Pacific Design Center. There's actually a red part of the building, a green, and a blue. You can kind of see them all together. Blue, green, and red. That is Pacific Design Center. That is West Hollywood. And so if you go basically up the screen, it's basically West Hollywood. The Sunset Strip is up there, and basically all those the houses, the mansions that you see going up the Hollywood Hills. A lot of money right there in that one shot. Oh yeah. But I thought it was cool because the sun is just hitting it perfectly right now, and it is just crystal clear. So any of those taller buildings, office buildings, are basically on Sunset or Hollywood. Actually, Hollywood wouldn't be in there. Hollywood's more to the right. Those are all buildings on like West Hollywood.
South 2382, nice job. Contact SoCal departure. Good day.
Hey, thanks for your help, or SoCal.
The more you know.
2382.
You too.
Of course, Hollywood is more over that direction. All right, we got a special livery, Southwest Airlines Flight 1816 in the California 1 livery, coming in from San Antonio, Texas. The 737-800.
2 LA Tower, good afternoon. Welcome with 260 at runway 24 left, clear to land. Affirmative, Delta 2444, straight out to Delray, contact SoCal departure. So long, Delta 2444.
Reverse okay for 1860.
Affirmative, reverse, join Echo, contact ground point 65, South 1816.
1816, welcome.
Next arrival here on the north side is Southwest Airlines Flight 752 coming from Oakland at a 737-700. That'll be followed by Air France Flight 72 coming in from Paris on the 777-300ER.
Airfront 072 Heavy, LA Tower, good afternoon. Wind 270 at 9er, runway 24 left, clear to land. Wind 270 at 9.
It almost looks like it's raining out there just east of downtown. All right, up next is the 777-300ER coming up from Paris, flight 72. California 1 making its way over to Terminal 1.
Reverse, turn left, join Echo, ground point 65.
Left turn, Echo to ground, South 72.
Did I miss the top of the hour? I'm not doing very good on the top of the hours here today. You know, I skipped breakfast this morning. It's probably not a good thing. All right, let's officially do the top of the hour. Just after 4 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. It is Tuesday, January 9th, 2024, and I am your plane jockey, Kevin. As I mentioned, I skipped out on breakfast this morning. I ate a couple of energy bars, and bad mistake. Kevin's not thinking. Just after the 4 p.m. hour, lots more to go. So sit back, relax. We got you covered. All right, up next is the Air France 777-300ER. I got food later. I'm fine. I got stuff to snack on up here. Usually eat breakfast like eggs and avocado,
Alpha Alpha, where do you park?
a little bit of cheese and some salsa.
And what gate do you park at today?
04.
Thank you, Air France. There's going to be continual left.
Problem is that I was working on what we're gonna try tomorrow. I was working on that this morning, and I completely lost track of time. And I was like, "Sorry, Kevin, you don't have time for a normal breakfast. You got to get going here." Yes, Allison, today is the factor meal delivery, but I have a bunch left over because, well, Rudy was still on vacation last week. I think Friday after the show we went to the Proud Bird. Saturday, went and joined my sister and I at El Coyote. And then, yes, our Sunday, we went back to Proud Bird. So that's 3 days in a row I didn't eat factor. So I got plenty of factor meals left over. And plus, they've got 10 more being delivered today at some point. All right, it looks like we have a couple of 777-300ERs coming our way. British Airways Flight 281, 777-300ER coming up from London Heathrow. 3 minutes out. Swiss Flight 40 coming in from Zurich, also 777-300ER, 8 minutes out. I should pop them in the freezer, those factor meals. Even though they say on the side, do not put them in the freezer. It's just food, right? You can put food in the freezer. Why is it about factor meals you can't put it in the freezer? Because they want you to order more factor meals. I get it. What's that? Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Would you like, where are you from? Louisville, Kentucky. Very cool. What are you doing here? Okay. For airline, for aviation? Yeah. Oh, okay. Spirit? Is it Spirit nonstop? Oh, corporate plane. Oh, look at you guys. Out of Signature or Airline? Okay, cool. Very nice. Well, thank you. Thank you for the support. Thank you. Yeah, I used to live in Louisville.
Really?
I worked at Wave 3. Yeah. Is that where you're from originally? Okay. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Then you wouldn't know. If I start talking about all the people that used to be on Wave 3, you're like, I have no idea. All right. Well, thank you so much. Have a great flight back. Thank you. What's your name?
Jason.
Jason. All right, Jason from Louisville, Kentucky up here. Stopping by saying hello, supported the channel. You know, we were just talking about factor. You know what I just got on my phone over here? The factor email that says, your meals are on their way. See, you talk about something, all of a sudden it happens. That's how the universe works. By the way, I don't know if I'm crazy. Well, I know I'm crazy, but I'm pretty sure this is the newer of the Sony cameras. I had to do a swap out. Rudy, if you weren't watching earlier, I had to swap out the new to the old because the old one was acting goofy. Let me know if I'm completely on to something here or not. Is this camera, even though they're the same type of cameras, updated on the same software, with your eye watching this on your phone or computer or TV, is the stabilization better, or is it me, or am I just wishful thinking? It seems to me like the stabilization is better on this new camera, even though it's the same type of camera. Could that even be? All right, up next, Speedbird.
Scout 4087, contact SoCal departure.
Yes, 4087, James.
Delta 976 LA Tower, traffic on an 8 mile right base, runway 24 left, line of way.
Runway 24 left, Delta 976.
Oh yeah, okay. This is officially the main camera. sorry, Alpha.
Bravo heavy turn left.
Bravo
left
took
and
your
echo
place.
Park.
Delta Airlines Lane 976 heading to Atlanta, Georgia in this old TWA 757-200.
3 Bravo heavy, contact ground 0.65.
I wonder if that camera is just going bad. I have to do a factory reset on that Alpha.
There's 40 heavy LA Tower, traffic holding in position, runway 24 left, clear to land.
It's going to be very confusing, Allison. MM2 Contents becoming a silver member. Thank you so much. And Jay Martinez with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Jay Martinez.
Plane 260 at 8, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Delray, Delta 976.
Right up next, the Swiss 777-300ER coming in from Zurich.
Tower, good evening. Southwest 2900 on the LS, on the visual run of 24 left.
South 2900 LA Tower, good afternoon. Caution wind turbulence, heavy 777 rolling out, traffic holding in position, runway 24 left, clear to land.
To the left, Southwest 2900.
So it's 40 heavy, turn left at Zulu, where do you park?
We park one first.
So it's 40 heavy, Zulu, left and echo ground point 65.
Zulu, left wing, go point 65.
Delta 3. Delta 311, wind 260 at 8. RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 24 left, RNAV Delray, Delta 311.
Southwest 2935 LA Tower, traffic 8 mile final, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up and wait, Southwest 2935.
Next arrival here on the north side is Southwest Airlines Flight 2900, coming in from Salt Lake City in a 737-700. Have a Kalena Air 747-400 coming in from Anchorage, Flight 635, 25 minutes out. Coming in from the north, could be flying directly over us here at the H Hotel.
Southwest 2935, wind 2607, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, clear.
Also heading for north side arrival. Level, flight 2623, coming in from Barcelona. A380-200, just 31 minutes away. Pierce Slinger with a $10 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Pierce Slinger. Hey, Kevin, gee whiz question. What's your favorite airline aircraft built, past or present? Love the VC-10, a beautiful bird. Thank you so much, Pierce Slinger. You know, I get that question asked a lot. I like the Dreamliner. I like flying on the Dreamliner. I think that's my favorite plane to fly on. Now, look-wise, nothing better than the old 727, especially that 200. Boy, would a workhorse for many of the airlines. The liveries always look great on the 727. They were loud, they were smoky. Boy, if you flew on them, I mean, it just felt rough and tough. It was a big bird, heavy bird, heavy bird. Also love the look of the 737-200. So growing up, I saw a lot of 727s, a lot of 737-200s, and so I think growing up, you kind of, you know, if that's what you see the most of, that's probably what you're gonna end up loving the most. I didn't grow up around an airport that we saw too many heavies. If I wanted to see heavies, I had to go to Detroit, and of course, I'd see the Northwest 747 DC-10s and all that jazz. Certainly the 727 tops it for me if you want to talk about past or present. California 1, by the way, right in front of us here at the H Hotel. Flyer KG gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Flyer KG. Is Bob still around here? Well, I'll tell you. Bob! All right, Bob. Ready, Bob? All right. Drop a Bob. Flyer KG gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Stephen Barry with a $3 super chat. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. And Jake Harper becoming a gold member once again. Thanks so much, Jake. Also, Turkish Airlines Flight 9 coming in from Istanbul on the 777-300ER, just 30 minutes out, north side arrival.
Paragon Flight 151 LA Tower, wind 260 at 8, runway 24 left, clear to land.
4 left, clear to land, starting on 151.
November 337 Alpha Charlie, LA Tower, altimeter 3009, clear through Bravo airspace southbound via the shoreline route, at below 150.
So maybe you guys weren't around earlier. I'll say this again. So tomorrow, we're gonna test something new here on the channel, and will not actually be on YouTube. But so make sure to follow us on Twitter, Facebook, or any of those other social media channels to get an update on when we are going to go live. We're gonna go live on TikTok and Instagram tomorrow, at some point tomorrow. I'll give you guys enough heads up. Be heading to the south side Imperial Hill. This is a test. Don't worry if you're not on TikTok or Instagram, you're not going to miss out anything. It's just a test to see if this is worth something adding to the channel or not. If you guys are on those channels, make sure to tune in. Should be kind of something different, something a little different. We'll just do it for like an hour or two. I know how time flies so fast. I say an hour or two, and the next thing you know, it's going to be 3 or 4 hours. But join us on TikTok and Instagram tomorrow. Again, I'll give you enough updates throughout the course of the day when we will be going live. I will test it out. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe it won't work. Maybe it will. But just so you guys know, this is our main home here on YouTube. These are our main shows. So what you will see tomorrow, don't worry if you can't make it. It's not the end of the world.
For 7 Alpha Charlie, leaving the Bravo airspace, squawk the apartment, change for route. November 25 Papa Victor, LA Tower, altimeter 3009, clear through Bravo airspace northbound via the shoreline route, at below 150, squawk 0254. We're going to play 151, turn left at Echo 13, and then taxi via Papa, hold short of Charlie.
Left at Echo 13, taxi via Papa, hold short of Charlie.
Okay, tower, Delta 559, 4 left.
South 559 LA Tower, wind 2509, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 left, Southwest 559.
So I'm just reading some of the comments. I wish I could tell you guys more, and we'll talk more about it on Friday, but I don't want to release too many details, and I could sit here and explain it a little bit more to you guys, but if there's anything I want to reinforce here is that this is our main home on YouTube. So what we're going to try tomorrow it's just an extra thing. It's not anything taken away from the main show here on YouTube. So it's just something, I've been thinking a lot about a lot of followers and people that we have on all of our social media. So Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, Twitter, X. there's a lot of people that don't join us for the live streams here on YouTube, and I'm just thinking of ways that I can kind of connect with those people a little bit more and maybe have them join us over here on YouTube. So it's just me thinking, investing in other ways to help grow the channel. And so again, it's just a test. It's not a big deal, just a test. And we'll see how it goes.
Speed or discretion.
Yes, it's like an extra dessert. Just like Allison said. I'm going to pull off of that as we do have that Queen now flying above us here at the H. It's Plane Jane heading to the south side, 25 left.
Delta 559, turn left on Echo, contact ground point 65.
Echo ground point 65,
You did.
Sky 3674 on the visual 2 for left.
Yeah, 3674 LA Tower, runway 24 left, clear to land.
For left, 7 minutes, Sky 3674.
Papa Victor leaving Bravo airspace for exchange.
All right, you guys are going to make me say a little bit more than I really wanted to. All right. How do I say this without giving off too many details? The stream is going to be vertical. Right now you're watching horizontal. The stream is going to be vertical. So I think a lot of guys are asking why not stream on all platforms. So the test tomorrow is vertical format on TikTok and Instagram. That's why it's a big test. So vertical, not horizontal. Some of you guys might like it. Most probably don't. Graham and Christy with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Graham and Christy. Hi, Kevin. You're doing a great job as always. We appreciate all that you do. Thank you. Well, thanks you guys.
Tower code 3240, visual runway 24 left.
Yeah, 3240 LA Tower, runway 24 left, clear to land.
24 left, there's the last one, 40.
Tower, it's Westjet 1540 with the visual runway 24 left.
Westjet 1514 LA Tower, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 24 left, Westjet 1514.
Augusto with a $2 super chat. Thank you so much. Greetings from Miami. Making plan spotting. Plane spotting. Good to have you. Next arrival here on the north side is WestJet Flight 1514. Ooh, it's quite the turn there, Southwest. Coming up from Calgary is 737-700. Sun is starting to set here in the Southland. Big St. Louis fan Sam with the super chat. Thank you so much. Good evening, Kevin. Always great to try new things. I agree.
WestJet 1514, turn left on the Echo, contact ground point 65.
Echo.
Yes, indeed, and we'll give it a try. Obviously, I'm going to be working a little bit more, but we'll give it a try. Also, the flight tracker on the bottom of the screen. Good news if you guys like that. We have committed to that for a lot longer. So the flight tracker not going anywhere here on the main streams. That is one thing you will not see on the vertical streams, at least not yet at this point. But yeah, I'm always looking for ways to improve the channel. You know, we took a chance with the Sony cameras, about a week ago on New Year's Eve, week and a half ago, and I think proved that it can work, and so now we're sticking with the Sony cameras, even though Alpha over here not behaving too well here today, but I think we're good to go with Bravo.
LA Tower, 1260 at 8, remain 24 left, clear to land.
A flight coming in from Bozeman, American Eagle, operated by SkyWest Airlines, flight 3240 on that E175 LR.
SkyWest 3240, turn left at Echo 13, taxi via the south route, ground point 75 at the checkpoint.
Okay, Echo 13, proper south route, ground the SkyWest 3240.
Next arrival, another E-Jet United Express, operated by SkyWest, flight 5341, coming in from Arcata. It'll be followed by JSX, flight 322, coming in from Las Vegas, and an ERJ 135 LR. Bob, the super chat, thank you so much, Bob. Bob VR. Malin Bees with the $5 super chat says, hi, Kevin. Thank you for your hard work. On these streams, is it an option for those cameras to automatically follow a moving object? Oh, you mean like AI? Not these cameras. I know there's some live streams in London that have AI cameras. I don't know. That would be a huge expense on the channel, and I just don't think it would have the same effect.
TV4, LA Tower, LA altimeter 3009, clear through LA Bravo airspace, harbor route north, outer below 900, squawk 0243.
Yes, we got a pretty sunset.
341, turn left exit 13, taxi Papa South.
Stay on that very long. So we still got the sun kind
Echo
of.
13, Papa South route, and ground 75 at the checkpoint. LS 5341.
All right, now, next arrival here on the north side is JSX Flight 322, coming up from Las Vegas in an ERJ 135LR. Trevor with the super chat. Thanks so much, Trevor. It's the golden hour at LAX with Kevin and AVL. Good luck with the test stream. Thank you so much, Trevor.
Tower, Sky was 3696, course inbound, visual 24 left.
3696, LA Tower, wind 250 at 7, runway 25 left, correct runway 24 left, clear land.
24 left, clear land, Sky was 3696.
Good afternoon, Tower, Sir 473, visual for 24 left.
Spirit wind 473, LA Tower, traffic will hold in position, wind 250 at 7, runway 24 left, clear land.
Little land 24 left, there at 473, and for taxi purpose, you want us to roll long?
Spirit wind 473, Echo 13 if you can make it at the midfield.
Echo 13 if we can do it, 473.
Thank you, Bull 33. Appreciate your nice comments. Bull 33 is new to the channel. Says we got the best live plane spotting. Spot a special livery there on the south side. American 777 at 200 ER. The one will livery heading to 25 right. Oh, actually, I think that did I already land? Yeah, Yeah, came in from Miami, landing on 25 at left. We'll be making a U-turn and heading to Terminal 4. Also have that plane chain at Queen heading up to the northeast corner of the South Complex.
Delta 473, will you be ready at the end?
Affirmative, 473.
Delta 473, final left turn heading 210.
Full plan, Delta 473.
Club 0235, LA altimeter 3008, clear to Bravo as requested. Southwest 1039, traffic 5 mile on, runway 24 left, line of wait.
From wind 24 left, Southwest 1039.
Jesse back with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Jesse. Any plan to go to an airport with snow on the ground? Well, Jesse, not at this moment. We got some things in the works.
Got 3696, turn left echo 13, left on echo ground 0.65.
Left echo 13, left on echo and ground 0.65. That was 3696.
Appreciate your question there, Jesse. Our friend Ben, NRB Photos with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Ben. Hey, Kevin, loving the golden hour. Hope you are staying warm up there. It's actually not too bad, Ben. Not too bad. I've got a couple of jackets on, but there's really no winds. There's no wind chill up here. It's actually a really nice night. My hands are getting a little bit cold, but no big whoop. Good to see you, Ben. Mark, becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Mark.
Delta 473, turn left heading 210.
Almost 3,000 likes, you guys. I know I don't ask it too often, but if you wouldn't mind hitting that like button, let's get to 3,000 likes. Next arrival here on the north side, Spirit Airlines Flight 473 coming in from Memphis. It's an A320.
Southwest 1039, contact SoCal departure, see it.
Yeah.
Original Los Angeles Transformation Lima, now current LA altimeter 3008. Delta 473, contact SoCal departure, see it.
Delta 473, we'll see ya.
TV7 leaving LA Bravo airspace, keep your code, frequency change approved, Santa Monica 120.1.
Also seeing an Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner heading up here for north side takeoff. That is flight 7 heading back to Papeete. The 787-9 Dreamliner. Our next arrival here on the north side. Also heavy level flight 2623 coming from Barcelona in an A330.
Echo 13, then taxi Papa South route 0.75 at the checkpoint.
Echo 13, Papa, South route, 0.75 at checkpoint, Spirit 473.
Should be a beautiful night. Sun about to set over the Pacific Ocean. And our friend Jed0262 back again today with a $50 super chat. Awesome support there, Jed. Thank you so much. Next up is at A330.
Area 2623 Heavy, where do you park?
134, Iberia 2623.
Roger. Heavy, LA Tower traffic, 8 mile final, runway 24 left line of wait.
Alright, the Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner.
By a heavy Airbus 330 on final, and there's a heavy Dreamliner holding in position. Wind 260 at 8, runway 24 left, for the land. Iberia 2623 Heavy, turn left Alpha, taxi southbound and hold short of Charlie.
Alpha, via Delta, hold short Charlie, Iberia 2623.
Iberia 2623 Heavy, I missed every back. It's Alpha, hold short of Charlie for Iberia 2623 Heavy.
Alpha, hold short Charlie, Iberia 2623.
Fleet 16, squawk 0237, LA altimeter 3008, cleared on Bravo.
Also, Turkish Airlines Flight 9 at the 777-300ER, coming from Istanbul, 5 minutes out north side of arrival.
7 Heavy, wind 250 at 8, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, grip takeoff. Fleet 18, squawk 0237, please. Fleet 18, ident. Rear 2623 Heavy, ground point 75. Take 87 Heavy, contact SoCal departure, have a good flight. 2168 LA Tower, wind 230 at 9, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Just about sunset here in Los Angeles. Melvin Flyer with the super chat. Thanks so much, Melvin Flyer. Loving your live streams while I work away. I did some spotting while I was in LA back in October. I'll try and check out your test tomorrow. Thank you so much. Yes, that will be over on TikTok and Instagram if all goes well. All right, Air Pravia, which is now an afternoon flight, taking off on the south side at 25 right. Flight 102 heading back to Seoul in the 787-9 Dreamliner. Next arrival on the north side, United Airlines Flight 2168 coming from Seattle on an A320.
18 traffic 2 miles north of you, heading southbound altitude indicate 700 type unknown. Please take the approved. Delta 2168 to left Zulu, left echo ground point 65.
Zulu, left echo and ground point 65.
Next arrival here on the north side is Delta Airlines Flight 1481, the 757-200 we've seen here earlier, coming back from SFO. Next arrival followed by Turkish Airlines Flight 9 committed from Istanbul in a 777-300ER. Andrew Clark with a $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Andrew. Hello from Northern California. Recently became an AVL fan. Thank you for doing what you do. Plane spotting is somewhat limited here at Sacramento. Looking forward to a trip to LAX in February. Spot for a couple of days. That sounds amazing, Andrew. Make sure to say hello when you come down. It's a beautiful time right now at the sunsets. Of course, the sun reflecting over downtown Los Angeles as well.
Turkish 9 9 Heavy, LA Tower, 1240.
Did I forget the top of the hour? Uh-oh. I am about to be fired. All right, here we go. All day long, I've been forgetting about the top of the hour. Just after 5 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Tuesday, January 9th, 2024. I am officially fired. Oh boy. All right, I gotta work on the Jockey Cam as well. Looking a little dark there. All right, much more to go, so sit back, relax. It's a beautiful night here in the Southland. Hopefully you guys are enjoying. Next on the north side, we have that Delta 757 coming back from SFO. Got a Delta 767 turning right on Echo. That flight heading to Honolulu.
Delta 1481 to left Echo 13, left on Echo, ground point 65.
Left on 13, left Echo, ground point 65, Delta 1481.
Look at the remainder of our sunset. It's going quick. Back to the north side is another 777-300ER coming from Istanbul. Flight 9 with Turkish Airlines. Short funnel for 24 left.
Delta 443 Heavy, LA Tower, you all set?
Delta 443 Heavy, affirmative.
Delta 443 Heavy, traffic 15 mile final, only 24 left line of point.
24 left, line up for point, Delta 443 Heavy.
At the Delta 767 heading to Honolulu. This bird is 31 years of age, delivered in October of 1992 to Delta.
Turkish 9 Heavy, what's your gate?
Also have Hawaiian Airlines Flight 9 will be heading to Honolulu. A330-200 pushing back from the hottest club will also head up here to the north side for a takeoff.
564 Heavy,
United 564 Heavy, LA Tower, caution with turbulence, Heavy 76 holding in position, and you were preceded by a Heavy 777, winds 240 at 6, runway 24 left, middle wind.
That was United Airlines Flight 564 coming in from Denver on a 787-9 Dreamliner. Next arrival here on the north side at 24 left.
443 Heavy, winds 240 at 7, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
443 Heavy is clear for takeoff on 24 left, RNAV Delray.
Delta 443 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
443 is a departure.
Chinook gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Chinook. Appreciate that awesome support. Bob, drop it. Chinook gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Good job, Bob. Jason with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Jason. Only 2 more months until I am in LA on the 11th through the 14th. Hope to see you around then. The 11th through the 14th. 2 more months. So was that March 11th through the 14th? That is a Monday through a Thursday. So yeah, our best chance to see us is on the Tuesday, and more than likely we'll be on the south side in Imperial Hill as the A380s will be taken off once again that week. Actually, we already would have been a month into that. That should start on the 12th of February. Next heavy arrival here on the north side, coming in from Denver on the 787-9 Dreamliner with United.
LA Tower traffic 7 mile final, runway 24 left line of way.
Runway 24 left, 1431.
Yeah, I think Bravo Cam is definitely the main cam now. Something about this camera feels good to me. It's doing a good job.
Heavy left turn Zulu, left turn Echo, ground point 65 today.
Zulu Echo, ground point 65 today.
This is Delta Airlines like 1431, heading to SFO on this A321.
Tower Scout 55, 79, visual 24 left.
1431, wind 2507, RNAV Delta Ray, runway 24 left, stop takeoff, traffic 4 mile flat.
And Delta Ray, 24 left, taking off, Delta 1431.
Scout 6539, LA Tower, wind 25007, traffic in position on the roll, runway 24 left, clear to land, flight Echo 13 for your exit if you're able.
Land 24 left, we'll do our best to make Echo 13. Scout 65.
Golf Delhi Tower, intro up at Ember on a 3 mile final, wind 2507, runway 24 left, clear to land.
4 left, clear land.
Oh, the lights are turning on here outside of LAX, the official LAX welcome sign.
Delta 1431, contact code
It's
Delta
officially turned on. Got that Hawaiian A380, flight 9, now heading up here for a north side at takeoff. It's a Frenzy, a member for 15 months. It's a gold member. Says hello, Kevin. Awesome view up there today. Well, thank you so much. Appreciate that. You know, originally we were going to go to the parking garage today, and there was another live streamer there this morning, and I didn't want to like make them nervous or anything, so I said, and about Imperial Hill, and then I checked over there and there was a live streamer already over at Imperial Hill, and then I went to my mods and said, what about the H? I know it's Tuesday, we're usually not up the H, well, at least at the 12th floor patio deck. They said, the H it is. So here we are. So I'm glad we came up here to the H. It's been a beautiful day.
Please 18, Live Nelly Bravo Space North, walk to for frequency change boots, yeah.
Greg with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Greg. Really appreciate the quality of your work and your focus on the planes. Great channel. Thank you so much, Greg. I appreciate that. I wish I had more planes for you guys today. It's picking up a little bit, but you know, after the holidays, I'm sure you guys all know, you know, airports kind of slow down a little bit and really won't start picking up until March. The LAX still pretty busy for the most part, which makes it a great place to do live streams. Up in front, so it's kind of blocked by that sign, is Avianca flight 733 heading back to Guatemala City, and then A320 at Neo. Followed by Delta Airlines flight 1452 heading to Portland, and an A319. So we have a Beach King Air 350i as our next arrival on the north side.
Albeit Texas 733 LA Tower on departure, turn left, heading 210. 210 on the heading. Traffic on a 4 mile final. Runway 24 left. At the full length of the runway, line up and wait.
At departure, heading 210 and line number 3 is 162 for left number 733.
delay. Saw this earlier. Delta Airlines in the Team USA livery heading to Paris in this A330 Neo.
13, stop through 17 November.
LA Tower United 802, heavy visual 24, that's 172. Continue. Here, we're golf ground 0.75 to checkpoint.
We'll go 17 November.
Obvious Echo 733. The early turn is approved. Wind 250 at 6, runway 24 left, clear takeoff, traffic 2 miles an hour.
Takeoff runway 24 left, 733,
United 802 Heavy, LA Tower, traffic will hold up position, wind 250 at 6, runway 24 left, clear to land. 4 left, clear to land, United 802 Heavy. Up to 30 Mike, leaving only Bravo airspace to the north, radar surface terminated, squawk VFR, frequency change approved.
Next arrival here on the north side, Delta Airlines Flight 996 coming from Atlanta, Georgia. It's an A321.
Take a 733, left turn now, heading 210. So the 1452 LA Tower, traffic on a 5 mile final, make Q4 left line of way. 4 left line of way, number 1452. Avia take a 733, contact hotel departure, good day.
Departure,
Next arrival here on the north side is another United Dreamliner, this time coming in from Hong Kong, Flight 802. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner.
Do you have Zulu here?
Hey, brother.
Still 996, thank you. Left Zulu, left turn Echo, ground point 65, good day.
Zulu Echo 0.65, good day, Delta 996.
Delta 1452, wind 2606, RNS Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, traffic 4 mile final. RNS Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, 1452.
This Hawaiian Flight 9 heading to Honolulu. Right now it's number 2 for takeoff here on the north side as we wait for the United Dreamliner.
12, joint 10 mile final. Delta 1012 LA Tower, good evening. Heavy Dreamliner 2.5 mile final. Caution by turbulence. Traffic will hold in position. Wind 2607, runway 24 left, clear to land. Left, double left. Delta 1452, contact hotel departure. Departure Delta 1452. Thanks.
And back on the north side, flight coming in from Hong Kong on the 787-9 Dreamliner. Next arrival, 24 left.
Departure trim left heading 210, runway 24 left line of way, traffic 5 mile final.
Left 210 and 24 left line of way, Scout 38 port.
Helicopter asking for Area 1, you're coming in broken, unreadable. Check your radio.
Lining up.
United 802 Heavy.
Delta connection, flight 3841, heading to Phoenix, Arizona, at E175.
Zulu left on Oko and ground United.
Kevin with a $7.77 super chat. Thanks so much, Kevin. Since you mentioned other streamers, do you have gentlemen agreements with them for each of you to do certain days and locations? We get that. We've gotten that question asked a few times here lately, and I don't know. I'll be honest with you. I mean, we did talk about this on Sunday, that the amount of live streams at airports has just, the floodgates have come open, basically. And I was just talking about it on Sunday, how I don't know where this goes, and certainly today it was a good example of what I was talking about on Sunday is, you know, a live streamer here, a live streamer there, you know, you were just kind of on top of each other. So, yeah, yes, I would, let me say this, some of the major, bigger live streamers here in Los Angeles, certainly we don't talk to one another, but I think we have an understanding of what certain days we are live. Sometimes that gets thrown out the door, but for the most part, I think we kind of stay to those days for the most part.
Runway 24 left, clear to land. Sheriff 21, traffic just north of your position, southbound, helicopter 600 indicated. Sheriff 21, roger. Delta 1012, left here to Echo 13, left turn on Echo.
Hawaiian Airlines, flight 9, heading to Honolulu, next takeoff.
Heavy, wind 2606, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, sub takeoff, traffic 4 mile final.
RNAV Delray 24 left, sub takeoff, Hawaiian Heavy.
I see that Air France Sky Team at 777 back here on the north side.
Hawaiian Heavy, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Departure, Hawaiian Heavy.
Off to Honolulu, there in the sunset. Looking forward to the Team USA A330. Emirates next up for takeoff here on the north side, heading to Paris. Fly Phoenix Sky Harbor with a $5 super chat says, just do your thing, dude. Haters will be your motivators. Boy, do I have a lot.
684, continue to the final.
Thank you. Slav there in Phoenix.
290 Heavy LA Tower, traffic on a 4-mile final. Be ready to go, please. Runway 24 left, line of way.
No, when it comes down to this, it's like, there's some obviously LAX live streamers, including ourselves, that have been around for over 2 years now. Every month there seems to be a new live stream popping up, and I just don't want it to get to the point where we're on top of each other, and it just ruins the experience for like everything. I'm not trying to limit competition. I love competition, trust me. I just don't want it to ruin the good time, so to speak.
Continue. Delta 290 Heavy, wind 2706, RNF the Delray, when I 24 left, prep to takeoff, traffic 2.5 mile final.
RNAV Delray, we'll clear for takeoff, Delta 290 Heavy.
938 LA Tower, wind 2706.
All right, this flight heading to Paris. Beautiful Team USA, special livery.
Southwest 3532 LA Tower, traffic 5 mile final, constantly turbulence, runway 24 left line of way.
I just realized we haven't changed over to Nighthawk. Got to change to Nighthawk.
Paris Scout 949 Tango, visual supply.
Scout 949 Tango LA Tower, traffic will hold
Just
up
had
position,
Qantas, the A330, coming in from Brisbane. Arrive on the south side on 25 left.
Southwest 938, wind 2706, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 4 left, Southwest 938.
United 684, continue via the south rear, good night.
South 39684, good night.
Southwest 3532, wind 2706, RNF to Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, company 3 mile final.
RNF Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Southwest 3532.
Slate 15 coming in from Brisbane on an A330-200. Head back to the north side. The SkyTeam livery on the Air France 777-300ER should have took off maybe about an hour ago. Was up here on one of the, I think it was either Kilo or Lima. Decided to go over to the remote gates. Was over there for a little bit, and now finally heading back to Paris.
Sheriff 21, Roger, Area 2 is approved. Sheriff 21, Area 2 approved. Sheriff 21 is approved as requested. Delta 3532, contact SoCal departure.
Delta 3532, good day.
Oh, and a very special livery coming up here on the north side. Oh yeah, on the Bond Airways in the Star Wars R2-D2 livery. Bumblebee Flight 106 coming up from Tokyo Haneda, the 787-9 Dreamliner, just a minute out. And then we'll officially go into Nighthawk territory.
Runway 24 left, southwest.
Delta 938, the reverse is approved if you have it. Company's in position, traffic's on final, join Echo eastbound.
We'll take the reverse, join Echo eastbound, Delta 938.
Delta 938, can take ground point 65, good night.
Ground 65, Delta 938.
Southwest 752, wind 2705, RNAV Del Rey. Runway 24 left, clear takeoff, traffic 3 mile per hour.
RNAV Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, southwest 752.
Gotta look at the sunsets over on Alpha. Alpha Camp. All turned around here. Beautiful. Look at that sunset here in Los Angeles, California. It's a beautiful evening. A little chilly, with nothing that would make you not want to be out here in plain spot. Certainly hardly any wind. There's no wind chill. All right, R2-D2, number 2 for arrival here on the north side. Air France, the 777 be the next takeoff. By the way, in case you guys are wondering, my factor meals have been delivered. The factor meals are waiting for me. All right. Well, they're going to have to wait because we're having a beautiful live stream here tonight.
Air France 65 Heavy LA Tower, good evening. Runway 24 left, line up way, traffic 6 mile final.
Good evening, runway 24 left, line up and wait, Air France 65 Heavy.
Go 949, single trim left at Echo 13 and join the south route. Traffic in position, traffic on final.
Left Echo 13, south route, Skywest 949.
Called upon 106 Heavy LA Tower. Air France 065 Heavy, wind 2604, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, traffic 4 mile final.
Right, 24 left, clear takeoff, Air France 65.
All right, R2, now short funnel for 24 left.
Called upon 106 Heavy LA Tower. Tower, heavy Boeing 777, departure roll, caution wake turbulence, wind 270 at 4, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Runway 24 left, clear to land on info 106.
Heavy contact, SoCal departure, au revoir. I'm not sure au revoir, but
All right, back to the north side. R2 up next, but we'll be
Delta 806 Delta Tower, trust on an 8-mile final, runway 24 left, we'll line up and wait.
Line up, wait, 24 left, okay.
Apollo 06 Heavy, gonna vacate at Alpha Alpha, turn left Alpha Alpha, turn left Echo.
Echo, hold it for 10.
Apollo 06 Heavy, traffic in position, traffic on final, turn left Alpha Alpha, turn left Echo, keep moving, contact ground 121.65, good day.
Alpha Alpha, Echo, 121.65, today on Echo 1.
all right. Let's make this official. Should we make it official and go into Nighthawk territory here on Airline Videos Live? All right, let's do it.
Delta 806, wind 2704.
Roll it, Bob.
Runway 24 left, prep to take off, left on left. 3883, LA Company 24 left, line boy, coming on final.
Line up runway 24 left, Skywest 3883.
84, car block 0205.
It is 5:43 p.m. here on the West Coast. So we officially make the turn to Nighthawk territory high atop the H Hotel here on Tuesday, January 9th, 2024. As we continue on here tonight, thanks everyone for tuning in. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet.
LA 3007.
Beautiful evening is upon us here.
Just gonna go south on the harbor route. TV4, you're gonna have to be about a mile to a mile and a half east of that sheriff helicopter, basically around the harbor freeway. Scout was 3883, wind 2705, RNAV to Delray, runway 24 left, prep takeoff, traffic 2.5 miles left.
Quick takeoff 24 left, RNAV Delray, Skywest 3883.
Delta 806, contact SoCal departure, good night. Good night.
Next arrival here on the north side is Southwest Airlines flight 3085 coming from Denver, 737 at 700.
Complex reports in sight.
Walter with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Walter. I came back from Minnesota, 737-800. See, too close to each other, but it's a nice 737. No turbulence in the flight. Sounds like a nice trip there. Sorry, you had to go back to the cold state of Minnesota.
Or just stay in area 1, please. Scout 3883, contact SoCal departure.
Look at downtown LA here tonight. Beautiful.
31, traffic about a mile east, your position is TV4. They're going to stay in Area 1. TV4, mile and a half west of your position is the Sheriff Helicopter.
Delta Airlines Flight 1630 heading to Minneapolis, 737-900 ER. Oh, Walter. Coming for you.
Left at Echo 13, left turn Echo, contact ground point 65.
Freddie O's. Kevin, your favorite KTLA just popped up and sent a severe windstorm heading to SoCal. Uh-oh.
Echo right now, Echo 25, Southwest.
Ground point 65.
Great.
6530.
Can't wait. What is this?
Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, traffic 3 miles an hour.
RNF Del Rey, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Delta 1630. Visual 24 left.
9387 LA Tower, good evening. Wind 2605, traffic may hold in position. Runway 24 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 left, United 387.
Delta 1630, contact SoCal departure. Good night.
Got lots. Polish Airlines Flight 22 heading back to Warsaw. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner heading up here to the north side. Also, Philippine Airlines Flight 113 heading back to Manila. It's a 777-300ER now pushing back from the gates.
Heavy airbus report inside when able. Sheriff 21 making visual separation, caution, wake careful. West 3138, LA Tower, 824 left line of way, traffic on a 4 mile final.
24 left line and way, 3138.
There's lots coming up here to the north side.
Delta 652, LA Tower, good evening, traffic will hold in position, wind 26005, 24 left, clear to land. 433, turn left there at Echo 13.
No, no more wind.
Left at Echo 13.
I think I'd rather be in a snowstorm than a windstorm. Our next arrival here on the north side on 24 left is United Airlines Flight 387 coming in from Vancouver. It's a 737-800. So we still have the beautiful sunset going on here in Southern California.
Takeoff, traffic 3 miles an hour.
24 left line up there, right, clear for takeoff, 3138.
Give you guys another look at downtown LA on this crisp and cool night here.
Out of 900 LA altitude 3007. TV4 traffic 2.5 miles south of position.
Mike Pilot with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Mike.
TV4 approved as requested. TV5, the traffic 2 miles north of position, maneuvering northwestbound is TV4. Heavy LA Tower below. Taxi forward. Scout 3138, contact SoCal departure.
Good departure, Scout 3138, good.
station, or do you plan on...
That is
I don't think it's gonna
WestJet
be
Flight
any closer
1515
westbound
heading to
your
Calgary in
position.
a 737-700. Take you to the south side real quick as we do just...
Okay. Southwest 652.
Let me rephrase that. We just had a WAMOS wet lease by Avianca A330 touching down on 25 left. Skipping breakfast this morning. Bad idea, Kevin. Bad. Horrible.
Sure, for one, if you need to go further westbound, just going to have you maintain north of the final at all times, please.
Horrible idea.
Space to the west, you want to talk to Santa Monica? Before right.
Police chase heading to LAX. Uh-oh. Oh, I think I see it.
233 LA Tower, traffic
Oh, yeah, there it is.
2705, runway 24 left, 32 iron.
Oh, yeah.
4 left, good land, Delta.
That was 233,
Oh, boy.
about a 2-mile final. There's a low-level sheriff's helicopter. They're north of the final at all times, 500 feet indicated. I appreciate it.
The lights stuck on the top of that southwest plane.
1603 LA
It's like
Tower.
Rudolph the
Got a
Red-Nosed
6-mile final,
Reindeer.
Runway 24 left, line at the way.
Lovely, put it in.
Rudolph, with your nose so bright. Interesting. Yeah, let's check back on the pursuit.
The reverse is approved. Take ground point 65. Traffic in position. Traffic on fire. Yeah. First run traffic just north position is TV4 1200.
So right now it kind of looks like it's actually not too far from us, I'll be honest with you.
Delta 1603, wind 2605, RNF Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, got 4 mile final.
Won't you guide my plane tonight? Alright, we'll keep an eye on the high-speed pursuit, apparently just to the east of us here at LAX. Do have that Polish Dreamliner heading back to Warsaw. Number 2 for takeoff here on the north side of 24 left. Also have Philippines, the 777-300ER, flight 113 heading back to Manila. Blalik reports Avik with a super chat, says 000. Greetings from Germany. Hello there, Deutschland.
Delta 1603, contact South Delta.
Oh yeah. Oh wait, this thing is getting closer to us, and of course the news choppers. It's heading toward Westchester. That is the sheriff.
TV5. TV4 approved. 375
The
LA Tower. Wind
news
2605,
helicopters
hold of
right
position,
above that.
Runway 24 left, clear to land. There are numerous helicopters north of the final. When you're on about a 2-mile final, they'll be off the right side at all times.
Roger, 24 left, clear to land, 4075.
Next arrival here on the north side is Southwest Airlines Flight 233 coming in from Tucson, Arizona on a 737-700.
Jet 1515 LA Tower, good evening. Traffic on a 4-mile final. Be ready to go. Runway 24 left. Line up and wait.
Line up and wait.
Oh, now I can hear the helicopters. Oh boy.
Southwest 233, the reverse is approved. Company's in position, discretion traffic in position, traffic on final.
Okay, we'll take the reverse Southwest 230.
233, join Echo eastbound, call ground point 65 today.
Echo, to ground, Southwest
There's
233.
the 737 with Southwest with the stuck.
Watch at 1515 with 2605, RNF Del Rey, runway 24 left, step takeoff, traffic.
Call him Rudolph.
I know Del Rey.
Rudolph
24 left, clear for
balling
takeoff,
into gate 13. Very fitting. I don't think I've ever seen one like that before. Uh-oh. Helicopter's getting really close to us here.
Go 3930 LA Tower. Heavy Dreamliner will depart prior to arrival. Caution wake turbulence on about a 2-mile final. There will be 3 helicopters north of the final at all times. No factor. Wind 2605, runway 24 left, 32 line.
Getting really close to us.
Sheriff 21 Regiment.
Coming into Westchester.
departure, west at 15.
Oh boy. Is that on Sepulveda? Looks like it's heading more west now.
Keep on the Golf, heavy LA Tower, traffic 5-mile final, runway 24 left, line of way.
Line up, please.
Just north of LAX currently. I'm looking for, I don't know what kind of car I'm looking for. Is it possibly heading down Westchester?
Scout 4075, turn left at Echo 13, turn left onto Echo, call ground point 65.
Left Echo 13, left Echo, order ground good day, Scouts 4075.
It's a lot Polish Airlines Flight 22 heading back to Warsaw in the 787-9 Dreamliner. It looks like the helicopter is now just northwest of the airport.
Two Papa Golf, heavy wind 2605, RNF Del Rey, runway 24 left, step takeoff, traffic on the 3-mile final.
Takeoff, full left, Southwest, 2862, visual.
Delta 262 LA Tower, good evening. Heavy Boeing 777 will depart prior to arrival. Caution, wake turbulence, wind 26005. Runway 24 left, clear to land.
24 left, clear to land, Southwest 20.
Delta 262 on about short final. There's numerous helicopters north of the field. They'll be north at all times, no factor.
So the helicopters are currently just northwest of the airport.
Good departure, thank you, good day.
Kevin with a $2 super chest. Someone stole your factor. Chase is on. Uh-oh. Better get it back. Looks like it's that area would be heading toward Marina Del Rey. All right, up next, Philippine 777-300ER heading to Manila. Flight 113.
Go 3930, turn left at Echo 13, another left turn onto Echo, then call ground point 65. Traffic in position, traffic on final.
Left Echo 13, left Echo switch ground, go 3930.
Philippine 113 Heavy, 12604, RNF Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, traffic 3 mile final.
Del Rey, clear for takeoff, runway 24 left, Philippine 113 Heavy.
Sheriff 21, Roger. You can lead
Shaman Air, flight 829, coming up from Shaman, 787-9 to Dreamliner, just 9 minutes out.
Leaving LA Bravo Airspace North, stay on the code, contact Aviation. TV4, leaving LA Bravo Airspace to the north, stay on your code, contact Aviation Tower. Good night. Scout 3340 LA Tower, good evening. Wind 2604, runway 24 left, 32 lane.
4 left, third land, go 3340.
Philippine 113 Heavy, contact SoCal departure. Good night.
Departure, Philippine 113 Heavy, thank you, good day.
So we just had Delta Airlines in with the the Delta Spirit sticker. A350 pulling into Terminal 3. Also have Virgin Atlantic Flight 8 that you see there now pulling out of the alleyway.
Reverse.
We'll be heading up here for a north side takeoff on 24 left. Also the Lufthansa King also heading up here for a north side takeoff, heading back to Munich.
Contact ground point 65 and behind the Embraer here. See you.
Aircraft 65 behind, Alaska.
And that officially takes us to the top of the hour. Oh, hi. We're not counting down the time. Oh, no. Just after 6 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California, you're watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel, found right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Tuesday, January 9th, 2024. And I am your plane jockey, Kevin, high atop the AH Hotel on this beautiful night in the Southland. Well, we've got it all. Update for you. The police chase looks like it's closer to Santa Monica. It's still just northwest of us here. There's a good chance it could always come back here toward LAX. Police chases, you never know where they're going to end up. So sit back, relax. We got you covered. Got the Lufthansa King. Slowly but surely making his way up here to the north side. It's that Vamos Avianca Flight 84 coming up from Bogota, the A330 heading into the gates there on the north side.
Alright, 2457 LA Tower, traffic on a 5-mile final, runway 24 left, line of Boyd.
Shaman Air, the Dreamliner coming up from Shaman. Now just 6 minutes out, north side arrival. And Philippine Airlines Flight 102 coming in from Manila, 777-300ER, just 23 minutes out.
Echo 13 South.
Air China Flight 769 coming in from Shenzhen on a 777-300ER, just 27 minutes out.
Delta 2379, traffic in position, will depart prior to route. Delta 23.
Starlux Flight 2 coming in from Taipei in the A350-900, just 35 minutes away.
2605, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, traffic 4 mile final.
Clear for takeoff 24 left, RNAV Del Rey, right 2457.
Almost 3,500 likes. Thanks, you guys. If you haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. Easy is the best way to help support the channel.
Tower Sky 3759, visual 24 left.
Alright, 2457, contact Hotel Departure.
Departure at 2457, good day.
Scout 3759 LA Tower, traffic will hold in position, wind 26005, runway 24 left, clear to land, plan Echo 13 as your exit, please.
Alright, 4 left, clear to land, and we'll plan on Echo 13,
Virgin Atlantic A350. Number 2 up here on the north side.
On a 4-mile final, runway 24 left, to line of Boyd, LA.
line of way, runway 24 left, go 37.
Scout 3759, continues following the final. Scout 3759, reduce the final approach speed.
Slow down, 10.
Looks like we had that Porter E195 E2 lighting up. It's over there at Terminal 6.
Delta 2379, do you have Echo 13 here?
Negative on that. No 13, we're going to go to the next one.
Delta 2379, traffic in position, traffic on final. Left at Zulu, left turn Echo, no delay for runway, please. Ground point 65.
1.65 left at Zulu, no delay. Delta 2379.
Scout 3712, wind 2605, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, traffic 3 mile final.
24 left, clear for takeoff.
Matt Jen Buzzer with a $2 super chat. Good evening, Kevin. Nighthawk, 100%. Thank you. Well, this is kind of a different Nighthawk. We had to, if you guys weren't watching earlier in the stream, our original Nighthawk started acting up to the point where it just didn't want to connect to anything. So we had to take the new Nighthawk and replace them. So we're actually on the newer Nighthawk here tonight. And I got to say, I think this is our main camera for right now.
Heavy to verify runway 24 left, 24 Lima, clear to land.
They're the same exact camera, only a year difference, but I gotta tell you, the new one is acting much better than the old one. I think I'm gonna have to do a hard reset on the old one. Sorry. Did you hear that? Are you looking good tonight, though? I mean, you look good when you're not moving around.
Scout 3712, contact SoCal apart.
SoCal, Scout 3712.
Next arrival coming in from Sacramento, the Delta connection, SkyWest, flight 3759.
Virgin 8 Heavy LA target, evening, heavy traffic on a 5-mile final, runway 24 left, line of way.
On the right, 24 left, cover the traffic, Thursday, Yankee Heavy.
Go 3759, left turn Echo 13, another left turn on Echo, call ground point 65, have a good night.
Echo 13, left turn, Echo, contact ground, 65, SkyWest 3759.
Again, this is Virgin Atlantic Flight 8 heading back to London Heathrow. This A350 1000.
Virgin 8 Heavy 12605, RNF Del Rey, runway 24 left, step takeoff, traffic 3 mile final.
I'll have the Ray Road.
Virgin 8 Heavy, contact SoCal departure, have a good night.
SoCal departure, Thursday.
The Lufthansa King should be the next takeoff as we have our next heavy arrival here on the north side, Shaman Air, the beautiful livery on the Streamliner coming in from Shaman.
Target evening, heavy Dreamliner short final convoy, turbulence at 26015, runway 24 left, turn land, flight Echo 13 for your exit.
Echo 13, 4 left, southwest.
Nathan becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Nathan. Band Stop with the $10 super chat says King Laffy. There he is, ready to head back to Munich. Thank you so much, Band Stop. And Oren gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Oren.
Runway 29, heavy turn left, Alpha Alpha, taxi Alpha Alpha, hold short Charlie.
Turn left, Alpha Alpha, taxi Alpha Alpha, go across the tunnel, parking down there.
Runway 29 Heavy at the checkpoint, contact ground 121.75. Was that Coyote, which number? Coyote 22 LA Tower Squawk 0276. And Coyote 22, it's going to be a few minutes for a Super A380 departure. You can hold over the twin stack.
Speaking of A380s, how about Speedbird? British Airways Flight 269 coming in from London Heathrow, that A380 Super. Now just 1 hour away.
Good evening, no traffic observed on final. Runway 24 left, line up away. Coyote 22 LA altitude is tree 007. 3827 left at Echo 13, left on Echo, ground point 65, good night.
Echo 13, Echo ground, southwest 3.
Lufthansa 453 Super, wind 26005, RNAV Delta Ray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
So 453 for RNAV Delta Ray,
Again, heading to Munich. A380 Super, 10 years of age, delivered in December of 2013.
The 453 Super, contact still cell departure. Auf Wiedersehen.
Wiedersehen, y'all. Nate with a $5 super chat. Hello, Nate. Great to see you last week. Will we be back very soon? Good to see you, Nate. All of Nate's friends spending last week. They were here for a couple of days. Saw him up here at the H Hotel. We had him on the show. What day was that? Oh, what day was that? That was... What day was that? That was Friday. Friday, right? Friday we were up here. Boy, all the days are all combined. We saw some on Sunday at the Proud Bird, just as they left on Sunday as well. Certainly at Imperial Hill. But I tell you, you know, the last couple of weeks with the holidays and everything, I don't know if you guys, but I'm just glad for things to get back to normal. You know, there's always that time after the holidays where there's kind of that lag. You know, everyone had the holidays off and kind of got used to not doing anything. And then there's that kind of like slowly but surely, you know, people go back to the office and things start cruising again. Got to get through those first couple of weeks in January, and then as we roll toward February, you know what I'm talking about. So I'm kind of glad we're counting down those days. Had a $10 super chat through PayPal.
2305, wind 2606, RNF Del
It's a
Rey.
WFPS Slinger with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much.
24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 2305.
Southwest 3251, LA turn, 24 left, line of way.
Upway, runway 24 left, Southwest 3251.
I thought I heard an A220. It's a Delta A220 heading to San Antonio, flight 2305, rolling down 24 left.
Go 3046 LA Tower, Boeing 737 in position, will depart prior to arrival, wind 2605, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Philippine Airlines flight 102 coming in from Manila. It's a 777-300ER, just 4 minutes out from a north side arrival.
305. Southwest 3251.
Air China flight 769 coming in from Shenzhen on a 777-300ER, 12 minutes out, also north side. United Airlines flight 935 coming in from London Heathrow on a 787-10 Dreamliner, 22 minutes away, followed by Starlux flight 2 coming in from Taipei, the A350-900, just 27 minutes away. Also have a Air China 777-300ER coming in from Dulles, flight 818. That will more than likely arrive on the south side. As it's coming in from the east. Also have China Airlines Flight 8 coming in from Taipei and a 777-300ER, just 36 minutes away. All right, if you guys give me a second here, I'm just gonna grab another snack.
Southwest 3251, contact SoCal departure.
For departure, Southwest 3251.
1426 LA Tower, traffic on a 7-mile final, runway 24 left, line of weight, wait pulling off the other side.
24 left, line of weight on the 1426.
ID22, Lee Kelly Bravo airspace to the north. Traffic over the marina is the sheriff's helicopter, and above him at 1100 feet indicated is a TV helicopter. Contact Santa Monica Tower. You can remain on your code. Have a good night. Go 3046, turn left at Echo 13 and join the south grid. Good night.
So I'm assuming the chase is still happening over there at the marina. This is Delta Airlines heading to SFO, flight 1426, and this A319.
Philippine 102 LA Tower, good evening. Reduce to final approach speed. Traffic holding in position. Wind 260 at 6. Runway 24 left. Clear to land.
Clear to land. Runway 24 left. Total speed 10.
Next arrival is that Philippine 777-300ER coming in from Manila, flight
2606, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left.
102.
Takeoff, traffic 3 mile final.
RNAV Del Rey, clear for takeoff 24 left on the 1426.
Head back to the north side, the Philippine 777-300ER. Short funnel for 24 left.
No traffic on final. On departure, turn left, heading 210. Runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 24 left, and start left, heading 210.
Aeromexico, flight 643, heading to Mexico City, a 737 MAX 8. Next takeoff.
Go to 1435 LA Tower for your planning. It'll be a left turn heading 235 on departure.
235 heading on departure.
Clown 75 gaming with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Have you seen Midnight Ops? They land and take off from into the ocean. It's awesome. Yeah, well, we saw a little bit of it on New Year's Eve as they finally made the switch at midnight. We see that also during our 24-hour live stream high atop the H Hotel. Yes, basically they arrive on the 6s, which is basically here on the north side, coming over the ocean. I've actually done that before on a JetBlue A321 coming in from Boston. We landed at like 3:30 in the morning. It was nice, peaceful, and quiet. And everything departs on the south side on the 25, so it's only reverse operations on the north side. It still continues takeoffs heading out over the ocean on the south side.
Delta 1435 Heavy, head will turn southbound once airborne. Your early turn is approved to heading 235, wind 260 at 5, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Is the
Delta
pursuit
334 early turn, 24 left, line of way.
still happening? Because I'm seeing there's some movement with all the choppers. Is it over? Maybe it's over.
Air Mexico 643, turn left now, heading 210.
Air France Flight 69 heading to Paris, 777-300ER. Now pushing back from the gates of the hottest club. We'll be heading up here for a north side takeoff. Air China Flight 769 coming up from Shenzhen at 777-300ER, just 3 minutes out.
The 334, company head will turn away, wind 26005, RNF Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNF Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 334.
Do have Coletta Air Flight 361 coming in from New York. It's a 747-400 freighter, number 2 for arrival on the south side.
230 on the
Yeah, that was a quick pushback.
Delta 1435, contact SoCal departure, have a great night.
Departure, good night, Delta 1435.
That was Delta Airlines Flight 334 heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, and then to A320.
Delta 334, contact SoCal departure, good night.
Departure, good night, Delta 334. Tower, good evening, Air China 769 Heavy, runway 24 left.
Air China 769 Heavy, LA Tower, good evening, wind 260 at 5, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Runway 24 left, clear to land, Air China 769 Heavy.
We just heard there, our next arrival is at Air China 777-300ER. And just arriving on the south side, a American 777-200ER coming in from Charlotte. The Coletta Air Plane Chain 747-400 freighter, next arrival on 25 left on the south side.
Tower, good evening, Alaska 1092 is with you, visual 24 left.
Up to 1092 LA Tower, good evening, heavy Boeing 777 on a 2-mile final, caution turbulence, wind 260 at 6, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 left, Alaska 1092.
155, roger. Clear to LA Bravo airspace, shoreline route south, maintain VFR at or below 150 feet, LA altimeter 3007.
That was the Air China 777 at 300 ER coming in from Shenzhen, flight 769. Trevor back with the super chat. Thanks so much, Trevor. The sound of those A220s sure is distinct. They sure are. I didn't even see it. I just heard it and I was like, oh, A220. We're starting to see those Delta A220s back here at LAX. We saw someone on Sunday at 1. Of course, we've seen 1 here today. So slowly but surely, they're bringing it back here to LAX.
Air China 769 Heavy, Alpha Alpha bridge route. It's Alpha Alpha, hold short Charlie at the checkpoint 121.75.
All right, as Air China 777 makes its way over there to Tom Bradley, you see Air France making its way up here for north side takeoff. Next arrival here on the north side is Alaska Airlines flight 1092 coming in from Seattle, 737-900. It's followed by United Airlines flight 935 coming in from London Heathrow in a 787-10 Dreamliner. They'll be followed by Starlux flight 2 coming in from Taipei in the A350-900, just 3 minutes out. Pylons now blue, purple.
35 Heavy LA Tower, wind 27005, runway 24 left, clear to land. Left 935.
Speedbird slowing down. Flight 269, still 43 minutes away.
Zulu, left on Echo, and then 65, Alaska 1092. Have a great night.
Always seems to do that.
55, you're just going to continue
slow down once it gets to Vegas.
455, roger. Leaving LA Bravo airspace to the south, and you can squawk VFR frequency change crew. Have a good night.
Next arrival, United Airlines flight 935 coming in from London Heathrow, 787-10 Dreamliner.
Stalker 002 Heavy LA Tower, Heavy Dreamliner 2 mile final, caution wake turbulence, heavy traffic may hold in position, wind 2604, runway 24 left, 32 left.
Tower traffic, 6 mile final, runway 24 left, out of way.
24 left, out of runway 26, out of
United 935 Heavy, left at Alpha Alpha, taxi via the bridge route, ground point 75 at the checkpoint.
Alpha, bridge route, and over to ground at the checkpoint, United 935 Heavy.
Air France Flight 69 headed to Paris in this 18-year-old 777-300ER. Up next, Starlux.
Air France 69 Heavy, RNAV Del Rey 1260 at 4, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, clear takeoff 24 left, Air France 69 Heavy.
Aerospace 5823, visual, super left.
All right, hold on to your Biscoffs. We are heading back to the east. Starlux next arrival.
Follow Heavy A380, traffic order position, depart party route 1260 at 4, runway 24 left, clear to land. Air France 69 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Departure Air France 69, copy.
Delta 1446 Elite Tower, traffic, 5 mile final, running 24 left, final boy.
Hold on.
Getting a good amount of heavy action here on the north side.
Skywalker 2 Heavy, turn left at Alpha Alpha, taxi via the bridge. Actually, where do you park?
Left up, bridge route, south of the 2.
Yeah. And what's your gate number?
221.
Skywalker 2 Heavy, contact ground point 75 at the checkpoint.
Starwalker. Aviation Geek 8927 with the $2 super chest. What are the temperatures in March like in Los Angeles? March? Well, it all depends on the year. You know, I keep on telling you guys that we don't ever have the same temperatures well, I would say not the temperatures, but more of just weather. You just don't know what you're going to get year to year. They said at this point that we were going to be really wet, and so far we've been pretty dry for the most part. Compared to last year, they said it was going to be more wet this year in terms of rain and storm, and it's just not produced anything here in Southern California for the most part. So in March, so technically our rainy season begins in December and kind of goes until the end of March into early April, but I mean, we could possibly we could get the rain that we should have gotten in December, January, and it could be early spring. So it could just be delayed. It could never happen at all. So in March is a nice month. It's not bad. I mean, holy, oh, geez, blown away here. Trying to think, March, you're probably looking like what, 60s something, 60s.
1446 contact, still got a porch.
That was United Express, SkyWest, flight 5823, coming from Haley, E175 LL.
23 exit at Echo 13, taxi straight ahead on the south through contact ground point 75 with checkpoint.
Danny V says, reality, no one can predict the weather. Well, certainly in Southern California, no year is the same. And no matter how many years you've lived here, you will definitely learn that not every year is the same when it comes to weather. Danny B says, Dallas rains, would say 10% chance of rain. We got rain, I mean, enough already. Next arrival on the north side is Delta Airlines flight 2444 coming in from Las Vegas on an A319. You're taking a look over on the south side. 787-10 Dreamliner there at the gates of Terminal 7 with United. This beautiful evening for plane spotting here in the Southland.
Delta 775, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line of the way.
24 left, line of the way, Delta 775.
Next departure here on the north side, Delta Airlines flight 775 heading to Dallas Love Field in an A319.
The 2444, turn left first available, left on Echo, then ground point 75.
Please look at ground point 75.
Got that Porter E195 E2 on the move. Possibly could be heading up here for a north side takeoff. Well, you better.
6 Del Rey, clear for takeoff.
This is where the show is.
Southwest 670 LA Tower 2605, runway 24 left, fix map.
Airline 24 left, Valley.
775, contact Choke at departure.
Order SoCal, good night, Delta 774.
Claudio with a super chat says hello, another subscriber from Brazil. Hello there, Brazil. Thank you so much. Next arrival here on the north side, Southwest Airlines flight 670 coming up from SFO, 737-700. China Airlines flight 8 coming in from Taipei at a 777-300ER, 5 minutes out. Speedbird, British Airways flight 269 coming in from London Heathrow on that A380 Super, now just 28 minutes away. Also have Sichuan Airlines in the Panda route livery, flight 3837. It's an A350-900, just 23 minutes away. Eva Air flight 16, coming in from Taipei in a 777-300ER, just 20 minutes away.
52 Tower, 125 at 5 runway 24 left, clear to land.
Also heading to the north side in just 24 minutes, Singapore Airlines flight 38 coming in from Singapore in the A350-900. Again, just 24 minutes away from an arrival here on the north side.
Delta 2253 Tower.
Go for Delta 2253.
If you hustle to the end, I get you right at 9, you're gonna have to wait for a couple of hours.
We'll try for it.
Delta 270, make the left at Echo 13.
That is Delta Airlines flight 2253 heading to Seattle in the 737-800.
Echo ground point 65, Southwest success.
Skies 4153 traffic, 737 depart part your arrival. Delta 2253, you ready?
2253 affirmative.
Delta 2253 traffic, 5.5
Porter
mile final on
taking a tour of LAX. It's currently on taxiway Charlie. Had a girl. I don't know where you're heading though. You'll just be taking a tour to get familiar with the surroundings here at the airport. Flight to Seattle, Delta Airlines flight 2253. Next takeoff here on the north side on 24 left.
4, runway 24 left, clear to land.
24 left, and on a 300800.
That is Delta Airlines Flight 186, A330 Neo. Just delivered in June of last year. This flight will be heading to London Heathrow. Should be a north side takeoff. Also, it looks like we have British Airways Flight 280, also heading back to London Heathrow. 777-300ER, heading up here for a north side takeoff. Copa Airlines Flight 472 coming up from Panama City and a 737 MAX 9 landing on the south side, heading up there to the north side gates of Tom Bradley. Should be making a right-hand turn here. Kevin Morgan, a member for 32 months as a Platinum member. This is a great show tonight, Kevin. Thank you so much, Kevin. It's been a beautiful night for plane spotting. No wind to worry about. Yes, one of our cameras had some issues at the very beginning. We got through it, and I think in the end, I'm actually kind of glad that it happened as I'm blowing out the picture here. I'm kind of glad that it happened to move the cameras around, because I gotta say, this camera is working a lot better. I'm feeling much better about it. Things happen for reasons, right? Don't question it. Just go with the flow of it. Looks like some emergency vehicles over there. Terminal 7.
Tower, good evening, Delta 1441. We're on the...
All right, up next, 777-300ER with Asiana Airlines Flight 8.
24 left, clear to land.
All right, 24 left, clear to land, Delta 1441.
Bridge to Poshad Heavy Tower. Are you guys ready to go?
Porters hanging out on the far remote gates. Also had that Delta A330 also heading to London Heathrow.
Taxi via the bridge route, contact ground point 75.
Now starting taxi over here to 24 left.
I will take Alpha and contact ground 75 at the bridge route.
And that officially takes us to the top of the hour. Just after 7 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX. Live streams from high atop the Aviation Hotel, found right here on Airline Videos Live. Today's Tuesday, January 9th, 2024. And I am your plane jockey, Kevin, high atop the Asian Hotel. It's been a great day as we continue on. Speaking of speedbird, we're waiting for the A380, but up next, you see right there next to me, is the 777-300ER.
Speedbird 3 Foxtrot Heavy, RNAV Del Ray, wind 2405, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff, traffic 4 mile final.
Roger, clear to take off with the Del Ray transition and we're close.
Cabin lights all on.
Speedbird 3 Foxtrot Heavy, good job, contact, got a port chance.
Roger, good night, Speedbird 28.
That's a 452,000. Any chance you have numbers for Echo 7 or Romeo there?
Yeah, we have both those.
So the 452 Sager?
Yeah, we have both the numbers there.
Okay, expect Romeo. You can expect that. Just hold short of 24 left there, Romeo.
Continue holding short 24 left, exactly Romeo, something 452.
Horizon 2149, do me a favor, keep your speed up towards the runway.
Speed up, Horizon 2149.
That was Delta Airlines Flight 1441 coming in from Portland, and that A319 was Delta Airlines Flight 186 heading to London Heathrow in this brand new A330neo.
Delta 1441, let's do the left end.
Trevor back with the super chat. Thank you so much, Trevor. How is Copa flying a MAX 9 into the USA? I thought they were, I'll be honest with you, Trevor. On Sunday morning, I saw the list of all airlines that were not flying the MAX 9, and Copa was on that list early Sunday morning, and later in the Sunday show, the big Sunday show there at Imperial Hill, we did see a Copa MAX 9 land here in Los Angeles, so must not be part
186 Heavy Tower, just be ready to go.
What's going on?
2 for departure.
186 Heavy, ready to go, Delta.
Delta Airlines Flight 733 coming in from JFK, 767-300ER, 3 minutes out, north side arrival 24 left.
Delta 733 Heavy LA Tower, runway 24 left, continue, traffic Heavy A330 will hold in position.
Eva Air, Flight 16 coming up from Taipei, 777-300ER, just 9 minutes out. followed by the Sichuan Airlines and the Panda Route livery flight 3837. It's an A350-900, just 14 minutes away. Speedbird, the A380 Super, now just 14 minutes away as well.
Go one if I can, and then south route, Horizon 2149.
Oh, I think you're right, Dave. Copa, the 900, likely configured for larger passenger loads, hence has an evacuation door. I think you might be right on that. I don't know why they were included on the list that I found that Sunday morning.
Delta 186 heavy traffic on a 6-mile final, additional traffic departs downfield, runway 24 left, full length line of way.
Runway 24 left, Delta 186.
Delta 773 heavy, wind 250 at 6, runway 24 left, clear to land. I'm sorry, Delta 733 heavy, affirmative 24 left, clear to land. Delta 186 heavy, RNAV Del Ray, wind 250 at 6, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Ram Del Ray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Delta 186.
Southwest 697, tower traffic order position, depart party arrival, wind 240 at 5, runway 24 left, clear to land. Delta 452, contact Toga departure.
Go departure, we'll see Delta 452.
Delta 186 heavy, contact Toga departure.
Departure, Delta 186 heavy, good night.
E-Man 506 with the $2 super chat says happy Tuesday, Kevin. Happy Tuesday, you guys. Good to see you last weekend at Imperial Hill. Sporting the Airline Videos Live hoodie.
Transfer 46 tower, traffic 5-mile final, 24 left, final void.
Light up input, going 24 left, Scout 39.6.
That was the flight coming in from JFK on that Delta 767-300ER. 33 years of age, originally delivered to Delta in November of 1990.
Zulu Echo, ground point 65, Delta 733 heavy.
This is Delta Connection Flight 3946 heading to the Valley of the Sun to Phoenix, Arizona, and this E175LL.
Sky 3946, 124, shot 8, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Oh, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Sky 3946.
Next arrival is Southwest Airlines flight 1697 coming in from Chicago Midway in a 737-800.
Sky 3946, turn left heading 210.
Left heading 210, Sky 3946.
Sky 3946, contact Hill, got a departure.
Also, copy that, Sky 3946.
Yeah.
Head back to the north side, so we have that Southwest 737 up next. This flight coming in from Chicago Midway. Lots of heavies and supers on their way in here on the north side. Up first, EVA Air, Flight 16 coming in from Taipei at 777-300ER. Be followed by British Airways Speedbird, Flight 269 coming in from London Heathrow and that 10-year-old A380 Super. Be followed by a special livery, Sichuan Airlines and the Panda Route livery, Flight 3837, A350. That will be followed by Singapore, A350. Coming in from Singapore. Lots of action coming up next here on Airline Videos Live. I'm still here. Are you guys still here? Oh yeah, who's excited? All right. So Speedbird tonight, running almost an hour late. Not too bad, not too bad. Our friend Jordan Hay will be coming in on this flight on Friday night. That will be the next live stream back here high atop the Edge Hotel. We'll be back here on Friday starting at 11 a.m. Hopefully you guys can join us. We're going to be doing little tests on social media, on Instagram and TikTok tomorrow. A little live vertical stream down there at Imperial Hill. Stay tuned for more information throughout the course of the day. We'll give it to you. It's just a little test. If you can't make it, don't worry about it. You're not going to miss anything. Again, our main streams here on YouTube. We're just kind of trying something a little bit new. We'll see how it goes. May not work. You may love it. I don't know.
Super caution turbulence. You are following heavy 1777 short final. 46 Heavy, turn left at Zulu, Buchanan, left at Necklace, contact ground point 6.
Javier with a $5 super chat says, how do you know when a joke becomes a dad joke? When it's plain to see. Oh boy, here comes the dad jokes again. Thank you, Javier. Speedbird up next here on the north side. United Airlines Flight 1357 pulling into the gates there on the south side at 777-200ER. Coming in from Newark, pulling into Terminal 7. Well, looks like the LAX pylons getting ready for... Oh, they were all green. Luck of the Irish. All right, let's head back to the north side. Speedbird A380 Super coming in from London Heathrow, flight 269. Next arrival on 24 left. Love that we're getting tail lights again.
Singapore 380, good evening, to all next. Speedbird 7 Juliet Super exit at Alpha Alpha, and then taxi via the bridge route, contact ground 0.75 at the checkpoint.
Okay, Alpha Alpha, bridge route 0.75 at the checkpoint, Speedbird 7 Juliet.
Singapore 38 Heavy, LA Tower, caution, return call, Heavy A350, wind 25 at 6, running 24 left, please land.
All right, up next is a Sichuan Airlines in the Panda route livery, flight 3837. It's an A350-900 as Speedbird now makes its way over to the south side. It's a beautiful livery coming up.
Singapore 38 Heavy, roger, speed at your discretion. Affirmative, runway 24 left, turn to left. 24 left, turn to left,
And up next, Singapore Airlines Flight 38, A350-900 coming from Singapore.
Sichuan 3837 Heavy, turn left at Alpha Alpha, taxi via the bridge route, contact
Also, Virgin
ground,
Atlantic Flight 23 coming in from London Heathrow, 787-9 at Dreamliner, just a minute out.
At bridge, please find trade shooting.
Affirmative, ground point 75 with checkpoint.
Ground point 75, please find trade shooting.
What was the call sign? Requesting area 1. Police 3 of the helicopters, altimeters 3006 alert, intel Bravo please as requested, squawk 0223. Sichuan 3837 Heavy, continuing on the bridge route. Straight ahead bridge route. Sichuan 3837 Heavy, tower. Southern 1562, LA Tower, caution with turn follow Heavy A350, wind 230 at 6, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 left, stop.
Virgin 23 extra heavy, LA Tower, wind 240 at 6, runway 24 left, clear to land. Clear to land.
Turkish Airlines Flight 10 heading off to Istanbul. 777-300ER. Next takeoff on the south side. Virgin Atlantic, the Dreamliner. Next heavy arrival on the north side will be our last arrival of tonight's stream. I think it's been a great stream. Hopefully you guys have enjoyed it. Turkish 777 now rolling down 25 right there on the south side.
Charlie 1562, exit left at Zulu, make the left on Echo, then contact ground point 65.
Left, Echo left Zulu and over to ground, south.
Give you a look at downtown Los Angeles one last time. So we wait for the Virgin Dreamliner, next arrival. Flight 23 coming in from London Heathrow, 7-year-old 787-9 Dreamliner.
Sky 2126 LA Tower, 240 at 4, runway 24 left, clear to land, caution return, following heavy 787. Mr. Indiana Bravo Air 6, copy at far, please change your first. Delta 1617 traffic, 5 mile final, runway 24 left, line of way.
Runway 24 left, Delta 1617.
Trans 4126 traffic, order position, depart party arrival, 124 jet 5, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Before we take off here tonight, let's give a shout out to our Emerald and Diamond members here on the channel.
Version 23 X-ray Heather, are you able Zulu?
Negative Alpha.
Okay, Alpha Alpha, make the left on that one, no delay, traffic in position, traffic 2.5 mile final.
Okay, no delay, Alpha.
Atop the H Hotel. Remember, if you want to stay here at the H Hotel and come up here and plane spot high atop on the 12th floor patio deck, you do need a hotel reservation, but you're in luck if you're a YouTube member here on YouTube. Go check out the link there in your membership community tab. You do have discounts for the H Hotel as well as parking here at the H Hotel. Thanks to the H for allowing us to have this great partnership for many years now. Thanks, you guys. All right, well, that's it. We'll see you guys on Friday. Again, tomorrow we are doing a little test on a couple social media networks. No big whoop. We'll be back here high atop the H Hotel on Friday starting at 11 a.m. Pacific. And we'll go into Nighthawk territory once again on Friday. And then we'll be back on Sunday for the big Sunday show starting at 8 a.m. Pacific. Should be a lot less wind, if there's any wind at all. with Rudy there on the south side. So lots of live streaming ahead. Check us out on social media for the time for tomorrow's test live stream. Again, it's not a big deal, but we're gonna try something. We're gonna try something new. Hopefully you guys can tune in and check it out. All right, thanks you guys for your awesome support. Thank you, thank you, thank you guys. Thanks to our awesome mods, always doing a great job as well. I guess that's it. Time for Kevin to go home and actually eat something today. Skipping breakfast this morning, Kevin. Not good, Kevin. All right. Thanks, you guys. Oh, there's Rudy. Howdy, Rudy. Johnny Dodge. What's up? Oh, by the way, shout out to Tater Tots. What a moment, huh? It's like we were talking to each other. I'll have to definitely post that into a clip. Stay tuned for that online tomorrow. Oh, look at all those tater tots. Oh, yeah. All right. Until we meet again, which is tomorrow on other social media networks. If not, we'll see you back here on Friday, high atop the Ichitel. From all of us here at Airline Videos Live, good night, everyone.